Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may hail from. Good to see you here. Thanks for being nice and early. Start of the stream, everyone. How are you all doing? Yo, Sean, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, what a band, what an EP, hey? It's I've been had it on loop at the gym and just at home. It's sick. Steel Spine, Toothache, and what's it? The Wall one. Something Wall, dude. It's really good EP. Hey everybody, how you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, total banger EP. Zach, how's it going, man? Joefish, hello. GT Matt, how are you, Bart? Good evening, Guns. How's it going, Guns? Good to see you again. Kazam, hello. Sockbeer, hello. Aristan, good evening. How's it going, man? Modify, what's up, dude? Nova, how you doing, buddy? Velocity Raptor, how's it going? 07s. Lord Vader. Lord Vader is back. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you here. Thanks for being here nice and early, everyone. It's appreciated right for the start of the streamerino. Yeah, like Nova said, it's PTU time. I haven't touched this PTU. I've been off for a week.
Finally back. Now Sig will start releasing new content at the end of streams. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, isn't it funny, man? As soon as I went away for a week, they dropped the new patch. I mean, we kind of knew it was coming, but yeah.
Thank you, I hope you had a great week off, and mate, glad to have you back.
Oh, thank you, Nova. Thank you very much. Thank you, Clacky, for the 86 months. Very kind, my man. And Nova, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the kind message, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here when I got back. I had a pretty good week off. Yeah, it was a nice week spent with the fam. But my little one obviously
about damn time.
Was off as well, so it was a lot of family stuff, like exhausting family stuff. The little kid is, my daughter is love it a bit. But man, you got to keep him busy, man. If you're off with him for a week, you got to keep him busy. So every day you're gonna be out. You got to be out doing something. You know, you got to be doing something to make their time off as enjoyable as possible. So it was pretty non-stop, but I'm a bit out the loop. I've been hanging around on Discord. I did have some work to do. I did I got that video out on Wednesday, which also featured my first ad integration on YouTube, which some of you would have seen in the new video, which is a huge help for me. If, somebody who wants to do this as a job one day and is getting closer and closer, that kind of stuff is a big support and a big help. But I hope you enjoyed the video as well. Put that out sort of midweek, had some stuff to do with that. But otherwise, yeah, we've just kind of been spending family time, hanging out with, been on Discord a little bit with you guys, but I'm out of the loop when it comes to Star Citizen, really. I know obviously 4.1.1's dropped, and there's some quite new cool stuff in it.
Yo, DTOX, hope you had a good break.
Yo, Harry Loft, thank you, dude. There's some new missions, and there's obviously the Idris is in with a completely, well, not completely updated interior, but an updated interior. And there's new rewards for Wicklow and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know a huge amount, but this is going to be my first time jumping on the PTU today. I'm just going to kind of jump on, probably run through some of the new contracts and experience some of the new stuff, and just do a little bit of testing and hanging out with you guys and catching up, hopefully. Skyvan, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Wow, thanks for all the resubs, everyone. Arch, thank you so much, dude, for the 83. Good to see you again. Spoke to you earlier, obviously. Farseer, hello, my man. The Prime, 37 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Harry Loft, good to see you. 18 months, man. Thank you so much for that. Big Welsh. Hey, Big Welsh, I saw you picked up another hoodie. You absolute legend. Thank you for that, Big Welsh. It was you, right? I'm pretty sure it was you. You picked up some merch while I was off, which was awesome. I hope you like it. I don't know if you've got it yet. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for picking that up. Appreciate it. Hey, Robin Blitz. How's it going, man? It was okay, dude. It was okay. It was just very busy with the little one in the family, but it was a nice time. I didn't have any chocolate, GT. We didn't get any Easter eggs. We didn't get each other Easter eggs. The plan is just as same plan as last year is to eat my daughter's Easter eggs. She gets too many. She gets too many anyway, right? That's the whole point. We just eat those ones. How about you, man? Did you get some, GT? Talos, thanks, man. Good to see you. Marathon dropped 2 new trailers and a 10-minute cinematic while you were gone. I don't know if I like the look of Marathon. I've only looked at it a little bit, Mod. I don't really know if it's my kind of game anyway, but I don't know. I want to know what the hype is. Mustang, how you doing? Good to see you. Frostmire, how's it going? Good to see you. Are you going to hunt on the Wicklow? Are you going on the hunt for the Wicklow Polaris? 3,000 Quantanium is required only. 12 orcs have it, insanely low number. 16 orcs have it now, Frostmire. 16. Yes, my org is working towards that. I actually put that in my... It's what my last video is all about. It's about our kind of adventures, our antics, trying to hold Hathor so we can get the Karenite. But a lot of the guys, especially this week, have been working on getting the Quantanium in order for the Wicklow Polaris. But our org is getting close. We're getting close. Ish. I think we're like halfway now. So, yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We will get it. We will get it. It's not really much to write home about, but it's a cool thing to work for as an org and a nice achievement to have. Not a huge amount of people have it yet. I think it's going to be more people who have it in the next patch because I think they're lowering the requirements or changing the requirements up. I don't know. It might be more people or less people, but... Hey, Dead Tide. Thank you for that, man. Good to see you. I did. It was a good week, man. Thanks a lot. Arriving tomorrow, Big Welsh. Cool, man. I hope you like it. Looking forward to watching this new stream. I haven't seen him in for ages. Hello, Piggy. How are you, man? You have a good week? Yeah, I'm not into chocolate. Yeah, I'm not a massive chocolate guy either, GT, but I'll eat it if it's there. Bellatar, how are you, my friend? The cinematic's fucking epic. It's just an extraction shooter with nothing extra. It's dead on arrival. I thought that's exactly what it was. First time I ever got anything Hathor working was on the PTU, and the moment the laser fired, CIG pushed the PTU update and kicked me off. Oh, what a blue balls cock block. Yeah, GT, I get that. Hey, Snake, how's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Hello.
Thank you. Happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Top quality. I'm really looking forward to it. Sell me on it then, Mark. What's so good about Marathon? What makes it different? Morning DTOX. What would you say if I said over 3 Vaughn missions I got over 200 SKU of maize? I think you told me that last time, dude. You're getting really lucky with these. Those are huge drops. Very nice. That's a lot of money. A lot of easy money. Jag, how's it going? Good to see you. Holy shit, Supermac with the raid. Dude, my first stream back in a week. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody, from Supermac's channel. Hello all. 07s, everybody. 07s, welcome in. Thank you, Supermac. Mac Attack, welcome in, everybody. 4.1.1 looking good. I think, yeah, Jag, like I said at the beginning of this year with 4.0, I think CIG's really, they're on the right track, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Deadbeat Ramblings, how's it going? Good to see you've been stripping fuses from the ship, and the PTU now disables the ship. No way! Oh, that's something in... What? Really? Maybe we'll check that out today then. Nice intel, Deadbeat. Interesting. Hello! Flak Magnet, 93 long months, my friend, and Phoenix with the 10 months. My dudes, thank you very much for that. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my dudes. 07's media salutes to you. Got a rotten cold, so today we have, I reckon, 1 snot patter per month on my screen today. Still could be worse, could be Pope. You could be the Pope today. Yeah, rest in peace, the Pope. He definitely picked his day, didn't he? Definitely picked his day, Flak. And good to see you, man. Sorry you got a cold. Sandman, Furcate, Coffee Gaming. Hello, guys. Welcome. Apocalypse, how's it going? Good to see you. G-Sharp, 07s. Welcome in. 07s, bless you and your crew. You'll achieve that goal and you'll have it to look back on in the future. Exactly, Frostmire. You know, I'll have you know, the IMI are the reigning champions of world firsts. officially, unofficially. It's true. We're even going to be the world first for the Wicklow Polaris. You just don't know it yet. How you doing, Sam, man? Good afternoon, Sir DTOX, mods, and chat. Hello, Elsinore. How are you? Good to see you again. Hey, I haven't been around for long enough. Can't beat Flax 93 months. Crazy, isn't it? 93 months is... It's either 93 or 94. I think it's 94 is the longest, or maybe 93 is. But it blows my mind. I can't believe how freaking long. I've been streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube for 4 months. It's crazy. But yeah, I've been doing this thing for a long time now. And it's been really good lately. The last year or so, yeah, it's been great. I've been focusing a lot on YouTube as well, obviously, and that's kind of helped me grow my Twitch and YouTube. Bring more people into the community. It's growing my organization a huge amount, the IMI. It's been really good. So it wouldn't be good without all of you guys who stuck with me through the quiet days, the quiet months, the quiet years, the busy months, the busy days, busy years. You know, you guys who come out day to day, it's really appreciated. So thank you guys. And you are all back here again. I've been off for a week, and some of you suckers have returned. I just can't shake you. I try. It never works. Modify says, I personally love the style of the marathon and all the lore and story behind it. The gameplay looks good. It's going to be the first AAA dedicated extraction shooter. All others were side modes not done right. E.g. COD and Battlefield. I think Bungie is going to do it good. Okay. Okay, alright. So there is like some story and lore and stuff to it as well. But it is ultimately an extraction shooter. I'd be interested in seeing what features they're bringing that sets it apart from other extraction shooters. They want to add new content every season and shake up the whole game with it. Yeah, okay. Exactly, GT. Alex Moore, how's it going? Good to see you. 07s. Welcome back, man. I was on Game Wisp before, then you got twitched up properly. Yeah, so you must be... That is the oldest then, 93 Flak. You were on Game Wisp. Game Wisp was crazy. Game Wisp was before we had... You had to be... The only way you could subscribe and sort of support streamers was through donations, or if you wanted to become a subscriber monthly, you needed Game Wisp, which was like a third-party website that kind of integrated resub.
Hello, I hope you are doing great.
Hey, Eagle. Bonjour. What's going on, man? How are you? Eagle, I'm going to be going to France later this year, actually. For another week. I'm sorry to say, everybody. I'm going to the north of France. When? It'll be in August. August, Eagle. I'm hoping to do... Maybe some of you guys can give me some advice. I know Flack will be able to give me some good advice. So my girlfriend's parents have got a little place in the north of France, and they've had it for like 16 years. And me being me, I haven't been there this entire time. This will be the first time I go there. They've invited me over many times. My girlfriend's gone on her own, even with my daughter on her own, to see her family over there when they've been over there. And I've always said no, because I've either been busy or just I haven't really felt like going and spending, you know, a week over there. But this year I'm going to do it. And yeah, I'm hoping to do some of the like World War II stuff. I want to go see some of the World War II sites. So Flack might be able to provide some sort of general advice, places to see, or tours to take and stuff. I don't know, but that's definitely one thing I know I want to do. I want to go see some of the World War II sites, historical sites. But yes, Eagle, I don't know where you are in France, Eagle, but I will be invading. Give me the nearest biggest city in DMs and I'll have a look. Paris. No, not Paris. No, we're not going near Paris. Paris. The Maginot Line fortifications? I don't know. I honestly don't know. My geography of France isn't great. But obviously, you know, Normandy and stuff. Avoid going out at night. Avoid pirates. Avoid going out at night. What, in rural France? What, I'm going to get stampeded by cows? I'm not going to... Eagle, I can't move to France. They wouldn't let me. First advice, don't, says Robin. You can't... I'm pretty sure you need... it's pretty difficult to migrate to France. Hey, Diffs, how's it going, dude? Who's this dude? Never seen him before. It's almost like he's been away from computer for weeks. A week. Dude. Yes, welcome back, Diffs. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Have you had a nice Easter? DM me an approximate location. I can let you know which border you need to cross for interesting stuff. Yeah, okay, man. Will do. I've been through France. That was enough. Yeah, will do, Flack. If you get the chance, visit Le Mont Saint-Michel. It's not World War II related, but an amazing monastery fortress in the ocean? Ah, I think I've seen that. Yes, Vince, that's a good shout. I went to Normandy a few years ago, early morning, and it was foggy. The end. Went to France. It was foggy. Left France. The end. Yeah, Rhino, right? Do the most restaurants you can to appreciate the food. Well, it won't be like it's not like a touristy visit, Eagle. It's more like staying somewhere local and kind of like, it's not like I'm gonna hit all the sites in France. I'll be somewhere local, like northern France, and I'll just be trying to visit the sort of surrounding stuff while sort of staying back at the house in the north. I had a good 4-day weekend, suffered on sleep department though, and now prepping for night shift, Diffs. Woo! Is this a long run of night shifts? Nice. What is this, Snake? DTOX plays with helmets. Okay, yeah. I know what this is. Yes. Actually, do you know what? I don't think this clip is going to work because Chrome sucks on Twitch for me right now. I've played with a bunch of guys, all with different helmets. And, yeah, thank you for that reminder. I'm glad you caught it. Visit the Maginot Line. I hear it's impenetrable. Yes. Or you just go round it, Arch. Is that too? Mont Saint, I think I'm saying that right. Is it Michael or Michel? Really worth a visit. Well, maybe that's nearby. Maybe if it's nearby, a few hours drive. Nice, Diffs, nice. Hey, Stross fan, thank you so much. 3 months. And Eagle, thank you for the 49 months. I think we already got that one, but thank you so much. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you. No, I'm not interested in going to Monaco. I'm not going anywhere else. This isn't like a play. This isn't like I have this much money, where shall I go? This is, I'm going to North France. Where are some good places? Where are some good places near the north of France? Particularly World War II related stuff, really. But, yeah. Anyway, okay. My girlfriend just sent me a message. She said it's actually an hour away. Okay. So the Saint Michel is an hour away from where we're staying. So I'll probably go to that. And yeah.
Talk site, talks fun, talks fight, talks lighty.
What? Oh, that's the emotes. Tomato M, thank you. Hey, dude, 72. Well, I don't think I missed any other year anniversaries, did I? 72 months. Thank you so much, man. What is that? 6 years? 6? So much, Tomato M. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you for your long-term support. You've been here a long time. It is much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Michel. Okay. I'm not suggesting anything except from the fastest route home. Yeah, no, the Lord Vader suggested Monaco. Like, yeah, no. BW family were in London, England on Friday, Saturday, seeing a show, and we went to Harrods, which is... Oh, damn! You went all out for the week off, Big Welsh. Well, very nice. What show did you go see? Clearly 7. Clearly. That's not 7, right? I think so. Hey, Glitch. How's it going? Is it? I don't think so. No, it can't be. Shut up, Divs. Glitch, how's it going? Places to visit north of France. Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg. What the hell's wrong with you guys? France is... Great place. Great country. Eli, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Good to see you, dude. 07s. Agnosia. Agnosis, welcome. Hello. Like in Michel Mabel by the Beatles. Okay, thank you. All right, well, now I know. Now I know. The French insults. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Eagle. Look, I mean, for somebody who is... I must admit, I haven't been to France in... I think I was about 10 the last time I went to France, and that was because the family took me there for a booze cruise. Well, not a booze... What's it called when you just go to the north of France to pick up beer and then come back? I think that was the last time I went to France. And I've been all around Europe since then. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really felt the hankering to go back to France anytime soon. That's just really because they're a better place to go. No, it's because I just haven't really, haven't really felt the need to. But if I'm going to go there this year, I think, what I'd like to do is go see some of the historical World War II sites. I'd love to go to some of the villages where there were some really good battles and things like that, Hey, Roscoe, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Great Gatsby. Oh, so you went on your own? You went with your Mrs. Big Welsh, or did the kids like that as well? Jeez. Go to Disneyland? One day, maybe. One day. Slow legs. Ah, dude. Okay. I think it's because Chad is still salty about Tarada being Chris Roberts' favorite streamer. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you can go visit the shrine to Tarada in France. That'd be a good thing to go see. It's just a massive statue. Chris Roberts dedicated to Tarada. Touch it and get some streamer luck. Come to Romania, I'll be your guide. It's safer than France, Germany, etc. Dude, I don't know about that. Ashish, I'm not even going to go there. Booze cruise, not school trip, although school trips are used as booze cruises. Wait, are you a teacher, Big Welsh? This is an extremely fun video explaining Blitzkrieg. It's 9 minutes, but damn, it's funny. All right, we're going a little bit off-piste here. The Eagle, put it on Discord. I'll take a look. Poland, safest country in Europe. Flak Magnet's just come back from there, actually, in chat. Our moderator. He just got back from Poland. He went there for a little sightseeing. Piggy, I see you're online. Piggy, the idea was I was going to just sort of run some Foxwell stuff, I think. Check out some of the new shit. You're welcome to come, but you might be turret gunning a little bit. Tagamon, good morning. Sorry, also, Supermac, again, thank you for the massive raid to kick off my first stream back in a week. And anyone who's still here from Supermac's channel, it's a pleasure to have you guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope Supermac's doing well. Haven't been able to catch him in a while. I'm going to invite Piggy because he's sitting there. Poland is indeed safe and good value to eat out. Rhino enjoyed Krakow a lot. Oh, Rhino. I thought you were like, that was your missus or something. Yeah, let's not go there, Vader. I mean, that's not the only... That's not like the measurement of how safe a place is. The only measurement. Yusep, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome in, dude. Don't start playing yet. The constant ribbing of France has kept the majority of SMB's viewers. You'll lose them if we stop.
It is a gift.
Oh, Nova! Thank you for the gift bomb, dude. Much appreciated, man. Oh, no. How's it going? Good to see you. No, but thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Welcome in. We got some good names in there. Nerve, Lilia, Zakudu, Lieutenant Tyler, Dibbles. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nova, again. That's generous of you. I appreciate that, buddy.
It is a gift.
All right. Piggy, I see Piggy is in the menus, but he's not. I don't think he's here. I'm going to jump in. Unless this is broken, which it could well be in PTU. I hope it isn't. Every PTU, every new pack, they break something with the party system. All right, we're going to jump in. We're not going to jump in. To EU, at least. Everyone understood why France gets so much hate. It doesn't. It's not real hate. It's people just... It's just Europeans. Just Europeans being Europeans. Every country gets shat on in Europe. It's like America with their states, I guess. I have no idea what that reference is, Sonny.
It's false.
But
it never happened.
It's always what's the what I'm looking for? We're on the edge. Let's keep it respectful. Let's not get into politics. Let's not get into this nationality is worse than this nationality doing this thing and that thing, please. Not for my first stream back. Thank you. Keep it light. Keep it lighthearted. Don't get me started on Pennsylvania. Yes. English and French love the banter, really. We don't actually hate each other. Those who do completely miss the joke. Yeah, it's just friendly ribbling. Ribbling? It's just friendly ribbing. Hey, Disco, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Toby, good day. How are you? 07s, welcome back. I'm from the UK, Lord Vader. I was born here, but my dad comes from a little island called Barbados. Mum is English. Hard as fuck, just chilling in Last Epoch. Is that other action RPG, Disco?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
The other one that
system.
kind of like released alongside or close to Path of Exile, I feel like, and it kind of like unfortunately fell under the shadow of Path of Exile a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Of this game, one of my friends gifted me a lifetime F7C that came with Geo Paint. Been having fun with that the last few days. Are you new then, Tagamon? You just got it? One of my friends gifted me a lifetime F7C. Came with a Geo Paint. That's news to me. Really?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Yeah, this guy thought it was.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
We're as British as you get, Deagle is as French as you get, and we are great friends and got on very well at sitcom because we both can handle the piss-taking. Poor Deagle doesn't have a choice. Sweet Eagle doesn't have a choice, unfortunately. But then Sweet Eagle brings the French passion and the hype and the subsequent ribbing onto himself. And I think he likes it. You must have family in Barbados. Ever been over there? I've never been. I've never been there. No. In 30 plus years, I've never been over there. I mean, it would be a really nice sort of, beach holiday to do at some point, but we were going to go there for our 30th, but then we had mini talks instead. But no, I would like to go there at some point. It's a very small island. I started back in 2017, but only had one ship. What did you go with, Tagger? Right, I'm pretty much ready to go, actually. So, the new PTU update, it brought Foxwell contracts. It's brought new rewards, a new reward, slightly updated or changed reward system. I think you can get like get these different items as rewards that you can then turn in at Wicklow, called Crips or something. Maybe I completely made that up. It's something like that, like a weird name. But there are a bunch of new missions that they want us to test in this one. They already did a stress test on Sunday, from what I understand. Lots of people spawned a crap ton of... Script. Sorry, yeah, script. That's it, thank you. These new reward items that you collect, which I think, you give into Wicklow, and then you get some other things in return. Wicklow's been updated with way more things. So this used to read 13 missions. Wicklow used to give you 13 collect missions. Now there's 25. So they've added a few new different rewards and new ways to get items that he's asking for. The Ace Interceptor Helmet is another thing. That's a new reward that you can get off Ace pilots, I'm told, that spawn along the, or throughout the Foxwell missions. There's like a chance for the Ace pilot to spawn, and then you can loot his helmet, which is a Wicklow reward. I mean, this is all really cool stuff. In my opinion, this is going in the right direction. This is cool stuff that's going in the right direction for Star Citizen. So, yeah, I mean, I figure out the first thing I'm going to do is check out some of these new things, the new Foxwell contracts, and just see how they play out. Like he was telling me, they work pretty well. They play out pretty well. Hey, Shandy, how you doing, man? Yeah, Vader, don't bring that shitty discussion here, dude. Please. Either respect it or I'm going to have to ask you to just leave the channel. You missed the weekend of Polaris Mania. Yeah, I saw a lot of people were just basically spawning as many Polarises as they could, bring them to the same... I saw Foxy Loxy's video, and someone else did something with Idris's as well, and CIG's basically been asking them to do that, which is kind of good. You know, my guess is that they're just trying to stress test ahead of ILW. What the hell? Rhino, easy on spam, dude. Please, thank you. My guess is that they're basically just trying to stress test for ILW coming up, where, you know, we're obviously going to see a lot of big ships. A lot of ships, free fly, a lot of shit going on at once. Might try and grind some Foxwell rep before the patch. That's not a bad idea, Roscoe, actually. Get ahead of it. Yo, Schleich, how's it going, dude? Good evening. It was good, man. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, Captain Foxy Loxy, David. Yeah, did they turn down the graphics fidelity for Free Fly? I played last night. The game looked different. Can't put my finger on it. Maybe the lighting. They may have done something with the lighting. Yeah. Sometimes they change it from patch to patch. That would be cheeky if they did. I don't know. I'll let you know if I notice any difference. I just took a couple of the wrong missions. Oh, never mind. Right, Gilly's Flight School is another thing that they've put in, which rewards you with... This is what I think rewards you with some of these scripts. Yeah, look. As a bonus, those who successfully complete the scenario will be awarded 1 MG script. And this is the contractor mission for Foxwell. So we'll go do the Foxwell one first, I think.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself against one-on-one job fights.
I feel like I have to do this.
It's a me, TRFF. Happy Easter. Hope you all had a good one, Tox meet.
So don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
All right, that is... Okay, so that's... I've got the voice line now, which is a really good step in the right direction, in my opinion. I guess I just got the voice line for this. And then... But I have the Foxwell one tracked. It seemed to fire off after tracking Foxwell. Yeah. Scripts fixed in incoming build, it seems. Oh, cool. So they're not rewarding properly, Furkate? I'm not surprised. TRF, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. 86 months. Thank you so much, dude. I had a good week. Thanks, dude. How about you? How have you been? How's your Easter weekend? Do the Idris capture later. Unlimited uploads. Is that one of the missions?
Launch complete.
Spoilers, dude. No, I do know that there's an Idris as one of the patrols. Walla Walla, what's up, dude? Thank you so much.
Hope you're doing well. Drink.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Hey, Waller, thank you so much. That's a year, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I was going to say the lighting looked a little bit flat, but my gamma's up. My gamma's up a little bit. But the shitty interior of the Redeemer cockpit is garbo. It looks like it just looks flat. The color is all off.
Landing gear rejected.
But other than that, no, I haven't noticed any difference yet. Guess we'll find out. But no, thank you. Well, thank you, TRF. Appreciate it. Pretty good. Have this week off as well. Oh, nice. Lucky you. I really think there's a lot they can do with these patrol missions. It's a good base. Yeah, Clacky said they're really good. Or at least, you know, as far as SC missions go, they're really good. So we're going to go check them out. We're going to do the first one now, though. Try and not get too distracted by the other mission. We'll try and get going with some of these missions first. And then we'll check out that ghillie thing. Redeemer has smoke in the cockpit, a light mist. Is that what it is? Really? Hey, De Facto, how's it going, my friend? Mr. Streams, what are you doing in a Redeemer? Well, I was going to take someone else. A gunner. But, it's just there, basically, if either Blackie or Piggy or Bart or somebody wants to jump in. But Piggy was on earlier, but he's not here now. But I think the Redeemer is probably a good ship for this kind of mission, right? I feel like doing the patrol missions and things, as they get progressively harder and the ships get progressively a bit tougher to deal with, I figure it would be a good ship to have to kind of run the patrols. Yeah, right. I mean, what else are they going to do? I still haven't found an ace pilot. Like he was saying that they're in the mid-tier missions, a lot more frequent in the mid-tier missions as you progress through the ranks, which, actually, let me check. Let me take a look at rep. Okay, nothing yet, I guess. Does Foxwell actually give you rep? And you can hide a Polaris in the ambush missions, which was kind of funny. Oh wait, okay, so you're supposed to ambush an incoming AI ship, but you can literally ambush them with a Polaris. Well, that is pretty damn scripted in that case. If they don't actually have to detect you. What do you think of the Gallant buff? I haven't seen it. What's the Gallant buff? What? Holy shit, it's dark. Every time I come back to this game, I'm trying to play at nighttime. Can't see shit, Captain. You have to power down, I believe, for the stealth. Well, there's that, but a Polaris? Come on, don't bullshit me. The rocks block your signature. Yeah, they're just going to hide that Polaris behind it. Somehow, the Polaris returned. Alright, is this thing going to shoot at me, or are we okay? Then this is nonsense. I cannot see a damn thing. I thought they were supposed to make this better. I swear they made this better in one of the patches and never actually did. Put it in the notes, and then nothing actually improved. There he is. Piggy's online. Welcome, Piggy. I am so scared of just flying into the ground here. You can sit there in a Polaris, let the PTCs take them out as they ram you. Yeah, you gotta love it when the content's made for anything but a Polaris. After the fact that everybody has a Polaris. For the pancake situation coming? No. We're good, Schlag. We're good. I mean, I am rusty. I haven't really played in a week, so it's possible, man. It's possible. No worries, Piggy. There we go. I actually have light now. Ridiculous. Does the Redeemer still have the raidable fridge? If it's working, yes. If it's working, As in, the door is sliding open properly and you can access the stuff inside. I can double check for you right now. It's quite nice. You get some free nutrients, free sustenance with every Redeemer purchase. When I see a Redeemer out, I take the Redeemer out if I'm doing PvE, even PvP, it's not terrible. Doing PvE, and I know I'm going to have a gunner, it's a great ship, in my opinion. If they do some kind of night vision during vision thing other than like ping spam, oh, dude, I mean, it's absurd that we don't have anything yet. They are working on it. They've mentioned that basically the night vision scopes and sights is the beginning, and then eventually they're going to turn that into hopefully a helmet visor that you can switch it on and off. And you know, I wouldn't have a problem with that being basically reserved for flight suit based helmets. You know, make it a perk of flight suits if they have to. It would make sense. Yeah, reshade works, Tiddles. Reshade works. Yeah, it is raidable, and I can access the food. It's a complete mess, of course, but it's there. IARC6 says you can enable Night V2 in settings on test servers, by the way. Night version 2? Can you elaborate? Would you rather use the Constellation or Redeemer? Well, they're two very different ships. If you're just killing stuff, probably... Well, it depends what you're killing. If you're killing bigger ships, the Connie's probably going to be a better choice, especially if you want to take the cargo off. If you're not concerned with cargo or anything, and you're shooting, you know, small to medium to large sort of ships, Redeemers, good, more maneuverable. They mentioned that a whole helmet visor is more challenging to do than the LL scopes, but it's coming. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know when we can expect it. Possibly this year, because this seems to be the sort of year where we're going to get updates to sort of armor specializations, equipment specialization. Hoping it comes with that. More of that. I'm not saying we're getting all of it, but we're seeing more and more new sort of armor suits, and they just need to kind of start bringing some of the stats online. Saw the night vision scope on another person's stream and it looked hella nice. It is actually pretty good. I don't have one, unfortunately, at the moment. I think I have one on live, but I don't think I have one on PTU. But the night vision scopes did look good. Oh, sorry, Mod. I missed what you said about the Gallon. The Gallon damage went from 90 to 21. A couple of bursts will kill someone in heavy armor. Really? Interesting. Why is that? Why have they done that to the Gallon then? A couple of bursts seems too high. It is. This is the Foxwell. This seems to be the Foxwell opener mission. Tag them on. The new contractors. They arrived in 4.0. And you couldn't really do it. There wasn't really anything tied to them. Why have I gone the whole fucking way around? I have. But there's more tied to them now. There's like a chain you can do. And this is what I'm testing right now. And before death to NPC. First stream back. NPC's gonna kick my ass. 20% remaining. Okay. Everybody has a Polaris on PTU as well, by the way. Where's my medical gun? Yes, I have an Animus missile launcher with me. You never know when you might need one. It's the only anti-vehicle gun I have on PTU. Woo! Look at that animation. Only professional players get that unlocked. Okay, I know they changed something. They've made it so you can't equip a weapon and a medical device now, right? Or... why can't I equip the medical device at all? Yo, Dizzle! What's up, dude? Thank you for the 89 mark. How you doing, Dizzle? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for that, man. Hope you are well. Pistol bind now? Thank you. That could have been bad. Thank you. Yeah, it's pistol bind now. So yeah, you can't So you can't equip that with a pistol anymore. So it's either it's medical device. You can equip that as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, I mean, I do prefer that. Oh shit, it's still janky though. Gotta choose between a pistol or a med gun now. Can't just carry everything at once. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Serum Med, the Polaris is available to everybody on the PTU. I think they gave it to everyone for the... Oh, we've got green markers. Green markers. Back. What a player? Oh, it's a friendly NPC. Sick. I hope. Okay, so friendly NPC markers are working again. That's good to know. There's a couple of them left upstairs. Isn't V working when it's on the right leg? Well, I would assume not anymore. What is it, the right leg? It's in the right leg now. V doesn't do that for me. Some friendlies still don't have markers. Oh, okay. Thanks, Click. Roger. It's not completely fixed. Of course not. Why would it be? Isn't V to pull out the knife slot? Yeah, but it used to be you could basically put the... If I'm not mistaken, you could put the medical device in that slot and V would draw it out. I thought. Maybe not. You can now equip medgun, multi-tool, and knife at once. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense now. Try hovering over it in inventory mode. Hovering over what? The medgun? Number 3? Oh yeah, look, it gives you the... Has it always done that? It gives you the number of the slot? Noel, that is it. Yeah, you just need to sign into Twitch via or link up Amazon and Prime. There is maybe exclamation point Prime works on Twitch. That might be a really old command. I don't know if it still works, but yeah, you've just got to link your Amazon to your Prime, and then you get the option to sub with Prime. Basically, when you click subscribe at the bottom, it will pop up, it will give you some options, and one of them will be sub with Prime. You have to do it every month. It doesn't recur. It's not recurring, so you have to basically manually do it every 30 days. As for a long time, do you know what? I think I've only just noticed that. That's one of those things in this game where you play it so often you just gloss over shit. Hey, Soren, how's it going, man? Just first time joining the stream. I just started watching your vids and love them. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're digging them. Welcome to the live stream where the magic occasionally happens, and when it does, I make a video from it. Otherwise, hours and hours of drudgery, playing and testing Star Citizen, baby. Now, quite often we can make the magic happen. Quite often we can't. But welcome in. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the vids. Yo, BB, how's it going, dude? Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. The One Laugh with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, The One Laugh, for spending the Prime here as well. Welcome in. New subscriber, 07's media salutes to you. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for it. Aesops are broken at Everest. I'm going to need to pick up. Oh, okay. That's weird. They weren't broken for me. Didn't I give you my streamer luck EXE, Iggy? You shouldn't be having those kind of problems. Still tells me to sign into Prime even though I've linked my account already. Maybe it's a cache issue. I did remember having that issue myself at some point, Noel. It might be a cache issue. Alright, so that's that mission done. That's the Foxwell, just like every other mission. Every other bunker mission. It is not. It is. Sorry, it is. Okay. Alright, so... Do we have a rep now? We do. We have Foxwell Enforcement. Okay, I'm no longer an applicant. I'm a security trainee. I wonder if they've increased the reputation gain for PTU. Ah, Clovis, what's up, dude? How are you? Thank you for that. Appreciate it, 07s. Been watching YouTube for a hot minute. Finally caught you live, enjoying the content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I stream on YouTube as well. So, yeah, if you're watching me on YouTube, you'll probably see the streams pop up. But welcome in on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for chucking me the Prime. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your subscriber special, super special badge. Thank you, T-Rev. I get the issue now. I didn't activate Prime Gaming, the big blue button. Ah, that'll be it. All right, Piggy, I'll come pick you up now, dude, if it's not working. The new missions aren't rep gated, it seems. You have to run a certain number of each kind to get the next tier. Yes, that's true, actually. That's what, that is what Clacky said. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... I don't know if that's how they intend for it to work in the future with Foxwell. It might be a PTU thing. But we'll see.
Launch complete.
We'll see what they do with the subsequent patches, because they've only dropped one, I believe, for 4.1.1. Just how my PC isn't good enough to run this above 10 FPS. Is there such a thing, Jay? No PC can run it above 10 FPS. No, yeah, it's getting better though, I must admit. But then because it's getting better, like it runs a bit better, but they're also introducing more and more fidelity, which means it's just basically constantly canceling itself out. They keep adding stuff. Like your PC probably 5 years ago would have run it above 10 FPS. But then they add like, you know, Planet V4 and new clouds and all this other shit. No, it's been there all along, too. If you just have access to it as the mod. Hey, they haven't fixed the quantum travel bug then, so you still lose... This is so irritating. You still lose the jump sequence, the different points you need to jump to get to your location. It just resets it.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
The only DTOX video I watched was the scavenger video. That's my least murder hobo-y one. No, I'm not a murder hobo, but that's like the...
Initiated. Quantum travel.
That is something I need to do more of in 4.1.1. We've been so preoccupied with Hathor that I haven't had a chance to go out and scavenge again, but yeah. Most of my content is usually combat, warg, group, sort of PvP related. Abzun is much better in PTU, doesn't snap to local right away. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on that. There appears to be a station missing.
Shields online.
That's not a good sign. Where's the rest of the station? Higgy, I might not be able to get you. I feel like I'm going to fly into this thing any minute now. Uh...
51 juicy months, 0 juicy Dota streams, disappointment building Tox whip.
Adex, dude, thank you so much for the 51, my man. How are you? Thank you for the support. Here and on Fourth Wall, it's much appreciated. Cancel pickup, abort. Yeah, okay. There's some weird shit going on. I'm not going crazy, am I? Where's the rest of the station? Did they change Everest? Has he got the new Romulan cloaking tech? Noticing old things, TRF, yeah. Funny enough, did a clean installed my GP drivers and that somehow got me like an extra 30 FPS in areas now. I get 100 plus constant anywhere that isn't a main city. Damn, that's really good there. What's your hardware? Station was DLC, you only got the basic package. Shit. Okay, let me jump on comms with Piggy. We can communicate around this nonsense. I don't know what's happening to him, but Jonk. Bonjour.
Au revoir. Bonjour.
Au revoir. Fuck off. What happened, Piggy?
I couldn't do anything. I was completely bugged, so I killed myself, and I ended up back at Lawville. So if you just go do your next mission or whatever, and I'll just join you, meet you there.
Okay. Roger. All right.
Shields.
Classic. Well, I don't know why Everest isn't there. I probably need to jump in and out, jump out and jump back in again for it to return, but that's a new one. That hasn't happened in quite some time.
All the ASOPs were broken, and there was no floor on anything. You opened an elevator, and the floors were completely missing. So.
Holy shit. Okay, so something pretty screwy is happening here. Okay, so the new Foxhole missions we have now, these are the different options. We've done the certification one. Now we have yellow level contracts. It'd be really good if you could just filter this based on the contractor. That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, so there's different missions. Yellow level contract, ship under attack. Yellow level ship under... Okay, a lot of them are actually the same thing. Yellow level contract, ambush and amateur. Alright. Does it actually tell you that you need like a stealth ship for this? Probably not. We've been hired to hunt down an outlaw flying an Aegis Avenger Titan. Renegade. Shouldn't be too hard since they take the same flight paths each day. What an outlaw. That makes them a prime target for an ambush if I ever saw one. I've analyzed the route and determined that an asteroid mining base is the ideal spot to strike. There's an emission cloud there. That'll be perfect to hide your ship, Sig, while you wait. Ah, okay. So, but is it enough to hide a Polaris, as some of you guys are saying? There's a mission cloud there. It'll be perfect to hide your ship, Sig. Job is simple. If you're interested, head to the location, hide out, power down, and then wait for them to fly. Bye. Sometimes they roll alone, but they often have other single-seat ships with them. Shouldn't be too hard to handle for a pro. I am a professional. Plus, we'll still have reinforcements nearby and ready to deploy once it pops off. Pull this off and you'll get a bonus payment of 1 MG script, which is the new Wicklow Polaris thing. So, all right. Let us go enjoy some AAA PvE content. Let's see what this is all about. Mining base. Okay, so the mining bases are new as well in Stanton. I'm assuming these are very similar to the Pyro ones?
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A-game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you.
Brilliant to have audio comms back for these missions. Just like the old days, brings a tear to my eye. It's just, that's what we had like 5 years ago.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations to the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Horizon, the city in the clouds.
How do you have so much TTS space for that every time? What a scam.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly.
Why is this guy talking to me again? Gilly, I'm not doing your mission right now, dude. Waffle, Q-Pen, thank you for the 59, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome back. And Waffle Insanity, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Can you share that mission?
Everyone you're facing off against.
No, you can't. You can't share these, apparently.
Special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it.
Okay.
All right, get ready. and I'll see you out there.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh god, no, I've got Gilly.
Yeah, sorry. Try that one. It might work. I don't think you can, though.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell calling. Heard you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place and drop the hammer.
Okay, cool.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Hey, running! Thank you so much for that. How you doing, Running? Good to see you again, man. Thank you for the gifted memberships.
Running QX celebrates two months of membership.
2 months? Wait, what? 2 months of... 2? Running, thank you so much, dude. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. Oh, man, thank you for the 2 months. Jesus, I feel like that... I was surprised because I didn't think you'd been here 2 months already. Thank you very much, man. How you doing, Running? Good to see you. Thank you, Q-Pan. Thank you. Hello, hello. Have a good week, Q-Pan. And these mining bases don't have interiors like the Rabs. Yeah, I guess these are just here for the space missions for now. They might add some more stuff to them. Alright, hide ship signature. Convoy ETA, 1 minute 41 seconds or 40 seconds. So I'm going to roleplay this. I'm going to hide by a asteroid. Because then they can't see me. Just like that. So then you just...
Systems offline.
Power off. Don't mind me, just hiding my Redeemer. It might be Schleich. It might be, dude. 2 months, yeah. You have a good week off? I did, thanks, Running. Yeah. Very busy, but it was a good one. Just hanging out with the fam, doing stuff. It's a bug that swaps missions when you cross servers, so it swapped you. Yeah, it's super annoying, Flood. That must be why the comms popped off. Mission marker is the field you go into. Oh, wait, do I need to go closer then? Okay, my bad.
Systems green.
So that's where you go and shut the... Okay. I figured it was just like the general area. Oh shit, we got a bit tight on time then. Three, 2, 1.
Systems offline.
No!
Sorry, we have to pull this contract from you.
Oh,
You might not be ready for security work yet.
shit. Okay, yeah, that was probably a bad idea. It was a really bad idea. I think I've killed the fucking power now. No! Dude! Okay, yeah, I went a little bit too hard, a little bit too fast. I had 2 seconds. What was I supposed to do? No, I think I instantly failed it as well. Okay.
I didn't know you could fail those missions.
Second one. Has that killed my rep now? Please don't tell me it's killed my rep. No, we're okay. We're okay.
It's good testing, at least.
Woo! Okay, we still got it. But let's grab another one. I figured that was the general area. I could just kind of park up and wait for him to enter the general area. Didn't know I had to go and stay there and cut my engines at the exact point. All right, we'll do another one. Did you actually accept the mission, Piggy? Or is it...
I did, yeah, and failed it. Cheers.
Okay, cool. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I'm going to have to freaking... I'm going to have to menu out as well. Oh, this is so annoying. I was actually looking forward to seeing that in action as well. Yeah, I properly soft-death this fucking thing. Yeah, all right. Yeah, if you got a bigger ship, Piggy, I'll be waiting outside. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll wait for you to come pick me up. What's your ETA? Because I'm already dying of thirst.
2 minutes.
Roger.
When they look at the data for the missions, like, you know, let's see, COG, they'll be looking at it going, one person failed that mission. Who was it? The DTOX?
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Lesson learned. I already have food, the fact that we're okay. You shouldn't be getting 40, Mr. Froge, but you do get 3 minutes every hour on Twitch. Unless you're a sub, or you've got Twitch Turbo. I really need a cockpit. Doing everything on a desk is painful. You mean mouse and keyboard, Noel? Just like Space Engineers 3. It is? Annoying thing, you only get the missions when they're at the planet. They need to extend the range. Oh, so you need to be around Hurston. You need a cockpit for the flight sticks and pedals. You don't need it, but it definitely makes it more fun, in my opinion, Noel. Makes it more enjoyable. Playing the game feels more immersive, more fun with joysticks. But you can play perfectly fine, competitive with mouse and keyboard if you need to. Alright, what are you flying, pig?
The sausage.
I can't see it. The Herald? Why is
the
this
engine sausage?
Why is this so? Is it because they've updated it? They've given it some quality of life? Get that silly. This ship is a meme. I can't believe it's become. Is it because it's really fast?
It's got missiles now and storage.
Yeah, it's nuts. Can you open the door so I can get in? The other side? It's the other side.
It's the other side.
Wow, a Drake Herald. I didn't think it in.
It is a gift.
1,000 years people will be flying this thing again. Wow, look at this. It has been changed. It's been revamped. Slightly.
It's got bed and everything.
It's got a bed. It's got a weapons rack. Yeah, very cool. Okay. No, I'm not flying. Okay, you fly. I don't want to crash this thing if it's nippy. I've got to take a drink now as well. Thanks for the pickup, Piggy. God, it has atmosphere.
Do you want to go back to Everest?
Yes, annoyingly. I did take a different certification for the PAF, one of the PAF missions, but I would actually like to see the goddamn ambush mission, but hey, never mind. Herald is a harbinger of doom now? How come? It's got some litter in it now. Sounds like you haven't seen it in 5 years. It used to look different to this, I'm pretty sure. The interior looks quite a bit different. But I must admit, it's probably beyond 5 years since I saw the interior of one. Did you buy this? With real money?
Yeah.
Why?
Testing. It's got storage.
You paid money to test it?
No, well, in-game money, come on.
Oh, in-game money, okay. That's what I'm wondering, Tira.
Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course.
Are you an Oompa Loompa? I am an Oompa Loompa, yes. Only on PTU.
But my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy.
It helps me take the testing more seriously.
Teaching pilots how to fly and fight.
Honestly, hasn't been adjusted in a long time. They added storage under the bed. The weapon rack works now, and the missiles were updated.
How you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying.
Is it a bit of a missile boat now?
You can treat them like
how many missiles can it take?
So don't worry and do your best. They can handle it.
Really is though.
All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
Oh, running! I saw a gifted sub. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Thank you, running. Gifted membership on the YouTube. If you got that, congrats. Herald is actually a good missile boat. Has the same flight characters as the Firebird. Just 6 less missiles, less stealth, but fast claim time. How can it have the same flight characters as the Firebird? Don't get... No. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to think too hard about this ship. I wonder what their reason is for that. It is 18 missiles. Why? Wonder why. What made them do that? Its purpose is literally just to move a piece of data from point A to point B as quickly as possible. Artemis, how's it going? Is the Hermes a new data runner like the Herald? Is that something that's been in the leaks? Hermes. Rings a bell, actually. People underestimate the helmet, the Herald. It still has 2 size 2 and 1 size 3 for weapons, and now the 18 size 2 missiles. It's a baller ship. Way cheap too. It's hacking an E-War ship? I don't remember it being an E-War ship. It does have the support seat though, so yeah, I guess it is. It smells like a variant is coming. It does, doesn't it? Why would they out of the blue tweak it? Yeah, Shandy, exactly. They're the exact same flight characteristics. I'm going to pick one up. They are meant to be like special missiles eventually. Right, that makes more sense. Yeah, I've forgotten it was supposed to have some sort of E-War properties, which means it will need some sort of E-War missiles. Okay. Well, because they did work on the Caterpillar Ironclad while they're at it, they just update it. That's a good shout too. Peaks, yeah, they're working on the Ironclad a lot at the moment. Caterpillar, Corsair, yeah. The Drake pipeline is open for business. Because for 8 years I've bugged Mr. Gibson. Mark Gibson in Evocati to fix the Herald. I doubt that's the reason, Waffle. Might be though, you never know. It'll also fall straight to the ground when they implement control services. I don't think it will. It has enough, it's got enough thrust. Yeah, that thing's... You love the change when you go in through the shield, Biggie?
Especially in this thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing will be okay. It's got enough thrust to keep itself up. Alright, thank you, dude. What a stupid... Let me grab a different ship now and put my Redeemer on claim. So much for the Redeemer today. Yo, Millship, how's it going, my dude? Good to see you. Butters, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in, buddy. What? Rude. Mark and I go way back. Can you get them to, work on the Gladiator then, please, Waffle? If you've got that much power. What is it, 8 years you've been bugging him so we can, you know, we can expect something in 2033? An update to the Gladiator would be nice. Yeah, it's going good, Millship. Thanks, man. What's the plan tonight? Just testing the new stuff in PTU. Testing these new Foxwell contracts. I did completely fuck up. It's the first mission. I crashed into the goddamn station. And that's no fault of my own, really. Really. It was really just a matter of the mission not being completely childproof.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Putting a claim on the Redeemer.
Claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Data runners are kind of misnamed, I think. It's their official naming, but I assume it's also them skirting an area and using their sensors to steal data. I kind of think they're going to be essential when people need to get certain schematics for building advanced items. Yeah, that's a good point. Scanning and stealing data, yeah. But you're not going to be able to do that if you're not stealthy either, really, right? Well, I guess you could distract and then steal data. But you kind of need to be like a stealth ship with data stealing capabilities to really do it as a sort of solo profession. Otherwise, it's more of a support ship in that regard. Hey, Paradox, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Doing well, thank you. Hello? Put me in, coach. Please? Hey, cool. Okay. Prompts are screwed. And now I'm stuck. There we go.
Wow, the ladder didn't even appear.
Nice. The desyncs getting better. Can you get in yet? People are saying mining's gotten some good updates in this patch. What are they? I don't do any mining. Apparently you can now detach the mining bags and go send them off for refining without having to put them in a cargo ship gear, I believe. So you can swap them out and have like a mining operation going now. Noel says, I hate mining. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Mining is one of the most fleshed out loops. I've got to give it respect. Alright, dude, here we go. Scorpius round 2. Yep, mining refinery can go to the cargo beta. Yeah, which is super cool. I know miners have been asking for that for years. Alright, let me just open up these contracts again and see if there's anything like the ambush one again. Ah, looks like I do. Ambush an amateur. Little did they know they hired one.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool out there.
Yep. Let's go. Alright, round 2, guys. Let's not fuck up this time. Pax, thank you for the follow. Yeah, can refine from local inventory now. Same with storing from refinery. It's nice. It is real nice. As somebody who doesn't mind, I can respect that.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles.
Shut up, Gilly, I'm not doing your mission.
Do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
I'm doing your mission, man.
Walton with Foxwell calling. Heard you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place and drop the hammer.
Drop the hammer. Don't you worry about it, bitch. I'm on it. Possibly. Oh, look, a Polaris. That was the same asteroid rock, I think. I think there's a Polaris here earlier. Terrapin, a few other ships. God. People literally are doing these missions in a Polaris. You gotta love it.
Shields are up.
You gotta love it. Gilly hasn't spoken for years, so he's not holding back now. He is not. He is enjoying his time back in the limelight. In the limelight. I got to throw out these scans so I can actually see the goddamn rocks. Well, this one's actually giving me a hiding spot next to the rocks. That's good for my immersion. Hilariously, the Polaris is also here at the exact same spot. Alright.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
It actually gives you a spot inside the rock. That's good. You're not like just told to fly somewhere in the middle of space.
Engines are off. Shields are off.
If you watch your signature...
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Turn it back on in PTU. I don't want to break this. I'm just going to turn everything off.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Sometimes the stealthy location doesn't appear with a marker. Okay, known IC report. Personally a dedicated fighter pilot, so I'm just waiting for some things to do outside of bounties. Well, hopefully you'll get player bounties back. I think they're looking at putting them back in this patch. It does say that they're there as like a testing focus. Well, not a testing focus yet, but they will be, I think. I know it's still bounties, but you know, it's really comes down to sort of merc missions at that point. When it comes to
tries to
PvE.
mess with us, you handle it.
Weapons system is off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, look, objective complete. Hide ship signature now. Okay, so
Shields are off.
when does it want me to turn it back on? I don't want to like... I did just turn it back on, but I feel like if I turn it back on at the wrong time, it's going to break the freaking mission again. It should be now, right?
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
I hope so. There he is.
Weapons system is off. Engines welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I love how the ambush comes out behind you. Basically behind where you're hiding. Okay. Alright, we have... What is it? It's the Avenger Titan, but he's got something else with him. A Mustang! How cute. Okay. This one might be a little bit difficult, Piggy.
Alright, I'm not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear. Contract
We did it!
Initiating your payment now.
Okay. And there's the Mustang.
Enemy down.
Okay, that worked pretty good first time. That was kind of cool, you know, nice little tune-up of some old missions again. Good to see. Completed. We got 20k split between us, and then what does it do rep-wise? Alright, we moved kind of like double from where we were. I think they've increased it for the PTU. Alright. Then we got to jump back, I think, to get another one. I'm definitely stuck around the classic fly-in, shoot stuff, fly out. Yeah, there is, you know, it's limited what you have to do when it comes to PvE. Froge, but really the most fun you'll get out of like doing, it's not really PvE at that point, but you know, mission wise is player bounties really for ship combat, ship dogfighting. Because the AI, I don't know, if you're really into it, you're not going to get a huge amount of challenge. They're definitely a lot better these days, but you really got to be grinding for something. Otherwise, PvP is where you're going to get the most sort of challenge out of dogfighting at the moment. Don't get me wrong though, the PvE ships
Thanks for
are
signing up for my combat pilot training course.
a lot better than they used to be.
Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko. but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience.
Damn it, Gilly, shut up. This is the ICC Pro Bowl over again.
For this first lesson, we're
So,
going to start
we
I
did-
abandoned that mission.
and evaluate how you handle
Actually,
yourself
let me
in some
abandon it so he doesn't
one-on-one
constantly
dogfights.
bother me. Good show.
Everyone you're facing off against a former student
Shut up!
of mine flying
Yeah, so
special
we
training
did-
units. You can treat them like
Clacky,
normal
you there?
hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it.
How do you get
All
the
right,
scripts?
Get ready, and I'll see you out there.
They
Is
just
there a
get,
random chance of an ace pilot turning up?
No, that's the Ace Pilot helmet.
If you get scripts from it as well.
Oh, do you? But the ones you get from the mission, do they just appear in your local inventory? Like LZ inventory or something? Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, so we got one for that. And then, yeah, so Clacky said you got to do like a set number of each one to progress. Like a set, is it like 5 yellow levels or 5 of certain types? The missions one don't work yet, but the physical ones do. Oh, Roger, sorry, I might have missed that. Roger. Yo, Stewie, what's up, dude? I'm very concerned, DTOX. With the no regeneration crisis, the CDF and Empire seems to be hellbent on clubbing baby seals. Where's the attempt to arrest or the right to be held at trial? How's it going, man? He does on Jod. He does sound qualified. First mission. Hey, missions have voice lines again. Fourth mission. Oh god, missions have voice lines again. Yes, true. I forgot what we were dealing with before. 5 of each. 5 of each level or 5 of each different mission type, Mad World. The 2 ranks of yellow you have to do. 5 of the low and 5 of the higher paying ones before orange. Roger that. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So you got to do a bunch of amateur ambushes and a bunch of ship under attack. Okay. Let's carry on. Carry on, Private. I go to the asteroid surrounding yellow. Oh, that's quite a jump. That is quite a jump. Is there a closer one? Ship under attack. Andromeda, Hurston Weapon Site. Oh, this one's in Atmo. That sounds better. Track. That's much closer. It's 5 of each I heard on Space Tomato stream. Ah, okay. Copy that, Mad World. Thank you.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck. Walton
I'm
here.
your man.
Sorry for keeping this short, but Foxwell needs you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
On it. I'm going to start advocating for the innocent until proven guilty pirates over the murder Hobo Empire right now. And no doubt cheese the whole way,
Thanks for grabbing
Stewie.
this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down. Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Foxwell needs you to provide security for this ship on the double.
Shit.
Good luck out there.
I must
Hey, this
admit,
is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
I must admit, it's pretty annoying that this is still a problem years later after getting comms back. Although I do think this is just because we're jumping through DGSs and it's triggering the freaking voice lines each time. Although we're not actually. We haven't crossed a DGS. We're still in the same DGS. This guy really needs help.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Shut up! Where is it? Wait, where's the mission track? Oh? Well, this guy's going to die. Let me share this with you, Iggy.
Oh god. No, I can hear him.
Welcome to hell. All right, we're at Ida, but where is the goddamn weapons testing site? No! All right, well, this one is broken. Because it's not showing up. Although it's... Oh, no, I guess we jumped straight to it, actually. Sorry, no, I think we're here already. Just, I think this is him. It's Connie. This is the one. Protect the ship. Okay. I'm going to put the camera up because I cannot see any goddamn debris. I'm going to fly into something.
Yeah, your screen is really dark, your game.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know why. I don't know why it's so damn dark. What do you have your camera on?
55 usually.
I mean, I do have contrast up a little bit just because it looks better in videos, but it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I don't really have any other mission markers here, though. I'm just going to sit here and wait for... Ah! Oh, there's you? There's you. Sit here and wait for something to turn up, I think. Foxtrot's looking for an available combat pilot to provide immediate assistance to a Constellation Andromeda under attack over by Hurston weapons site above Ida. That is a Connie Andromeda. But there are no attackers, so this could be a broken one. Thank God it's not Paula, so I would have been pissed. Hey Penguins, how's it going, man? Good to see you. 07, sir. Hope you're well. People beg for chatting NPCs. Hopefully soon they'll make little holograms appear and force our faces to lock them like an ASOP terminal. Then no one can argue they didn't read the story. Yeah, I don't mind. I think it's all really good. It's definitely a step in the right direction. I literally made a video complaining about this shit, saying that, you know, the missions are too basic for a quadruple, triple, five-tuple, you know, a game. The missions were just too basic, you know. We were having to just read pages and pages of journals and things. We needed this. We needed voice lines. We need comms, calls, all that good shit. But I'm already sick of it. Revert it. Turn it off. No, I'm only, you know, it's just because it's broken. It's constantly firing off the same voice line. And we had the same problem years ago when we had voice lines. All right, I think this may be another... Huh?
It's almost as though they're using the same mission files.
Impossible, because they had to be rewritten for the mission refactor. I think Elliot's been cheating. He's been copying someone's homework. He's been copying somebody's homework for the mission refactor. Now we got the same problems. No, I don't know. It's probably not related to that at all. I agree. I just hope they give us an option to turn it all off so I can just read my Moby and move along. No, Waffle, no, because then they'll justify not doing it. Well, we looked at our data, and the data said that nobody was listening to the mission, so we stopped doing it. Our data says that all you do is skip through the journal entries until you're at the final part of the mission.
That sounded nothing like Elliot.
All right, let's try a different one because this one is unfortunately broke. I think if I abandon, is it going to tank? Oh no, that was you. If I abandon, is it going to tank the? Don't kill him.
Check fire.
Because then we'll get crime stat. We can't do these.
I'm just trying to move him along.
He's not interested. Yeah. So I'm worried if I abandon this though, it's going to screw up my chances for doing more of these. So let me take. We just take a new one. And hopefully this one works. Yes. All right. It's nearby as well. You, the gamer, wanted to know how to join an org. Go to the RSI website and take a look at a list of all the different orgs. Find one you like and then kind of take a look at them. They're below you. On RSI.com, there's an organizations section. I think it's under community. And there'll be a whole list of orgs there. You'll get a good idea of kind of like what orgs look like and what orgs are all about. If you like one, you like the look of one, you can go apply to them if they've got open applications.
We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo.
Copy and paste and then went to the pub.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there. Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe.
Oh, man.
This is insane. Please stop.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool out there. Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short.
Fuck, shut
will need you
up.
to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
With that, the other mission's going to activate in a minute, and we're going to get that guy screaming
Foxwell's
constantly.
clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck. This is Walton with Foxwell.
Oh, this is
We got a hot
totally
tip on
bugged.
where
It's
these
constant,
outlaws are
dude.
gonna be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you. Thanks for grabbing this. I just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down. Alright. Head to cover and power down your ship.
This looks like a good spot.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up. You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
System off.
Thank you. All right, that's it. It's over. Dude, I'm going to have to abandon every other mission. I can't have multiple running because this is just... give me brain damage at this rate.
I can't hear the other mission though.
Well, this is that one was the same one. This one firing off and off, but the other ones... Oh, no, I need... yeah, if I abandon, I feel like it's going to screw my rep. Which I don't think it matters at this moment, to be honest.
Nah.
Broken! How are you, man? Greetings! How you doing, sir? Hey, DTOX, how many times have you seen a Corsair inside of Everest Station? Just found one? No, really? Oh, God. As in, it's clipped through everything? I was doing a cargo mission and my ship was not stopping, and then I crashed and lost all the cargo I had and lost all rep for the cargo missions. I was at member rep when that happened. On live, I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous how punishing they've made that, dude. I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know why they punish you so hard. Imagine Elliot watching this and saying, but you wanted them to talk. Yeah, but we wanted them to
Watch your
work.
leader and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. All right, so you just wait until the marker pops up on screen, basically, and then, yeah. It says inside of the lobby on Everest? I've never seen that, Froach. I think it's the same mission there, Onjod, but it's also triggering some of the other ones I have active at the same time.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
What the hell is that name? Deepesh Stottelmeyer. Alrighty.
Weapons system. Engines. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the
Very well.
System check.
I can
Like
see where you have...
Look, the first name pick was out of the Indian server, and the
Yeah,
second one
must
was
have
out of the German server.
Engines are on.
Hello, engines.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Thank you. Ah, rusty. All right. Mr. Deepesh Stottelmeyer. Time to pay for your crimes. Is Elliot old enough to go to the pub? He is, yeah. He's older than me, believe it or not.
Shields damaged.
I think... Oh no, we do have powder weapons.
Enemy down.
All right, buddy. All right, Avenger. So, I don't know what the Ace pilots look like. I guess they have an... I would assume they have the Ace nickname tag? Not tag,
Looks like
just
you're clear. Scans clear
name.
targets.
But I don't think we get any on the yellow missions.
Sending credits your way.
Thank you.
Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Dun, 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 dun. They have their mission marker. Ah, I see. In through this thing. Cool thing about these little hidey holes is they stay even if there are no missions, so you can sit there and wait for players. I was thinking the exact... Why did my engine just turn off? I was thinking the exact same thing when I was sitting there. I thought you could just sit here and ambush people if you wanted to. Yeah, annoyingly, we have to fly back to Everest every time we want to grab a new one, it seems. He's older? Where was his paper round? Windsor? No, he isn't really. He's not older than me. I don't know how old he is.
Shields are off.
They're really rare in yellow missions, about 1 in 5. Oh, cool, so they can spawn in yellow missions. Neat.
Bottom drive is now on.
That happened to me the other day. Experience at the bottom rank. If you Google Hula Rep Best, there's a brilliant guide, and I'm back up to the end of member in 2 days.
Sorry for keeping this short, but
You shouldn't have to do that, though, Big Wells. It's so rough how hard they punish you.
Hey, this is Walton with
I feel like they just did it by accident, and they just haven't fixed it yet.
Security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Definitely a lot of stuff I'd have hyped you
Just
hiding
spoke
then.
with Pilot, and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down. Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship
Fuck it,
on
I'm
the
gonna
double.
do it. I'm gonna abandon
Good
them
luck
all.
out there.
Shit. No? No, we're okay. It isn't tanking my rep. It isn't affecting the missions either, I don't think. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that one, although I'll probably have to do that again. Do that sort of mission in a little bit, but... That's the broken one. In before this is delayed and it completely adds up in a minute. It screws me over. And then that one is running yellow. Yeah, should be fine. Let's try this one again. Let's see if... Let's not do that one, actually. That's yellow. Let me check something a little bit closer and see if it works this time. Under attack. That's the Andromeda. Around Microtech. Not quite close enough. Western Weapon Sight again. Arc Corp. Okay, they really do actually kind of want you to go around, it looks like. They want you to jump around quite a bit. So let's do the... What's closer? Microtech or... Crusader? I think it's Microtech. Dude, they're very similar. Okay. One minute 12 for Microtech. Actually, quicker to get to that one. Well, that's good to know. All right, let's just go to that one. We have enough fuel. All right.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell.
See if it fixes the
has a
voice
ship in
lines.
trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck. Thanks for grabbing this. I just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Okay, so far...
Sorry
Nope.
for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
This is like Leslie Nielsen in
Thanks for grabbing
Airplane.
this.
Just want to tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you.
Don't let...
Alright, I'm killing it. Speech volume off. Oh, God. You can turn speech volume off in options. Well, that's kind of bad. I don't want to do that. These are the new missions. I want to hear them. Yeah, there it is, Brian. It's in options. What's funny is the patch notes literally say they shouldn't jump around. Also, if you go to the unverified missions, you can do these with headhunters and stows. Stows, better VA, and they stay in your location. Really? Oh, so similar missions for headhunters in Stanton. Can you do these missions in Pyro? Because Foxwell operates in Pyro as well, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so you can do these chains in Pyro, hopefully. New police squad trailer looks shit. Is that the thing with Police Academy, you mean? Or something with Liam Neeson?
Mm-hmm.
Getting mixed reviews on that trailer. I don't like seeing Qui-Gon humiliating himself. That's all. That's my Jedi Master right there. I do think Liam Neeson's a good actor, but he doesn't have a huge amount of range.
The scene from Extras when he goes into the office with Ricky Gervais, when Warwick Davis is sitting there, is classic though.
That's Life is Too Short, isn't it? Or was it Extras?
Is it Extras or Life's Too Short?
I think it's
Warwick
Life
Davis
is Too Short with Warwick
yeah.
Davis is absolutely has me in tears, that series.
That's that scene where he comes in. I want to do some comedy.
Yeah, yeah, it's
not
terrible.
like
I have terminal X. They're like, yeah, I don't think that's very funny, Liam. It's like, yeah, that caught me off guard. I didn't expect Liam Neeson to do a skit like that, but yeah, that whole series was hilarious with Warwick Davis. Warwick Davis is such a funny guy. I seen that remake and went, no, what have they done? I don't know. It's just one of those things that probably shouldn't happen, but everybody gets paid. So it does happen. But it could be funny. It could be funny. Ty Hank. I think I'm saying that wrong, right? Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Sevens, a little bit of a chill one today. We're just kind of checking out the new stuff on the PTU, running some of the PvE gameplay. But once live is out, I'll probably do more of these, but I've got to get back on the... Sorry, not once live is out. We already have live. Once I'm done with testing this week, I'll probably jump back on live a little bit more. Start helping out the guys with more materials towards the Polaris unlock. Alright, yellow it is. I bought myself a Monopoly Episode 1 Collector's Edition unwrapped. It's up to £156. Wait, so how much did you pay for it? Next to be Hot Shots. Oh, dude, I love Hot Shots. I grew up on Hot Shots.
Quantum Drive is now on. Quantum Drive
Who would they get to do it in this day and age?
Charlie Sheen could still do that.
Yeah, yes, of course. It's got tiger blood, man.
It is a gift.
Oh, Big Welsh, thank you for the gifted sub to tag him on. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, tag him on.
Quantum Drive is now on.
I think it was a gift? Wait, I'm confused, Big Welsh. Bought yourself a Monopoly Episode 1 Collector's Edition unwrapped is up to £156. Yeah, so how much did it cost you? You mean it's worth £156 or that's what you paid for him?
Quantum Drive is now on.
They'd cast The Rock and ruin it. Oh no! Get that man away! I can't remember who it was. There was like the Four Horsemen of movies. Like the Four Horsemen actors. If they're in a movie, you're not going to watch the movie. One of them was Rock. One of them was Gal Gadot. The other one was the goddamn short black comedian that Americans find hilarious for some reason. What's his name? Ben Stiller? Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart, that's the guy. Kevin Hart, sorry. Kevin Hart, The Rock, Gal Gadot. Not Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller's great. I don't know who the other one was, but yeah, there was like a fourth. Fourth is like, yeah, I'm not watching that movie. Okay, so we of course have lost the... Look up for this again. Kevin Hart. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Or I think someone bought it for me thinking about it. Might have been about 20 quid back in... Oh, shit. That's great, Big Wells. Hold on to it, man, as long as you can. Unless you really need the money. Kevin Hart, and I don't find him hilarious. Yeah, I know. I knew I'd wind some of you guys up. I didn't mean to, but... Wasn't he? Didn't he win like an Oscar or something mad? He's highly rated. All I know is he's very highly rated in America. And never really understood why. Like, he's highly respected as well among lots of comedians. I guess his stand-up is probably better than all the shit I've seen him in movies for. But I've never seen his stand-up, so I don't know. Alright, we're coming in now. Piggy?
Roger.
There are quite a few ships here, actually. And they're tanky as well. One of them's a Terrapin. Was that the guy we're protecting? I think it's the guy we're protecting. Nope, one of them's a Terrapin. Marius. Let's get the ads first. Hawk. Not a Hawk? Yes, it is a Hawk. Sorry.
Enemy down.
I'm going to stay coupled here just because there's a lot of shit I can crash into. This one will take a little while. Let's get the, Oh, they're both Terrapins. Shit. Okay. Back to the other guy.
He's red nose.
Oh, okay, cool. Dude, the Scorpions fly so nicely now. Yep, it's gonna take a while.
It's dead, I think, isn't it?
No.
Enemy down.
Is now. Thank you. All right, next one. Hey, Clack, what's up, dude? It's going okay, dude. We're just, you know, finding our way around the brokenness. Some of the missions. Well, one of them didn't work earlier. It's like 1 out of 3 so far. I believe Black Jack would be the 4th. Only actor that saved Jumanji was Karen Gillan. Yes, Jack Black would be quite possibly the 4th, although Minecraft movie's killing it at the moment, isn't it? But that's because they've got the crazy hardcore child audience.
And it's half term.
And it's half term, yeah. Kids are off school. But, you know, I don't really have a problem with kids' movies doing well. It's whatever, you know. I probably would have watched the shit out of Minecraft when I was a kid. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Enemy down.
Contract complete. Yellow level contract. Ship under attack. We've had to mute the audio because it was broken. It's driving us insane. Odd shots, I imagine it would be Sandberg. And a person to play the eternal straight man to bounce the jokes off of. Sandberg? Who's that? It's basically cast the Jumanji movies. I think you're right, to be honest. Although, I do think Jack Black is a good actor. I do think he's a good actor, actually. He's pretty good in The Holidays. He's actually pretty good in King Kong as well. Plays a pretty good psycho.
It's been 84 months. Fast.
It's been 84 months. Hey, Daz, how are you, my man? Good to see you, dude. 07s. You excited about Oblivion? I know you're a huge Elder Scrolls fan. Kevin Hart was fine, but got to just an insane level of success, at which point it's impossible to remain cool. Yeah, you're too successful to be cool anymore. Yeah, maybe that was what it was.
He hasn't won any awards either. Not a
Oh,
sausage.
okay. Maybe it's because did he present something? He did the Oscars or something? Maybe not.
He won the Acapulco Black Film Festival Artist of the Year in 2014.
That's definitely not what I'm talking about. 2014. Okay. Dude, I don't know who I was talking. Maybe it was like Bill Burr or something. Somebody said he was like one of the. at least like the #1 rated comedian in America, I think, at some point. Maybe that's just purely off his movies. But he seems to be highly respected amongst like comedians. I am. Yeah. So do we know what they're actually doing with it yet? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I wouldn't say Minecraft is a kids movie. Other older people than myself have watched that movie. Was it good? Hey Byron, how are you, my man? I did. I had a good week off, thank you. How about you? How was your week? I love Jack Black. BB is up there for sure. I believe Kevin did host the Oscars. Maybe that's what it was.
Quantum drive is now off.
He was the highest grossing tour at some point, which doesn't include movies. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good accolade. Andy Samberg is the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Lonely Island. Oh! In Hot Shots? Yeah, could work, could work. Could be, I don't know,
Shields are up.
Who could I see doing that? Alright, this one's just a patrol. This is the patrol one now. We got a ship straight up ahead. Dog DeSalvo.
He's also never hosted the Oscars. That was Chris Rock.
Uh-oh, we got a Samuel Jackson, Lawrence Fishburne moment in chat. Played Minecraft since day one. How old are you now, Farmer? I mean, I don't blame you. I would 100%, if they made a movie about a game that I played as a kid, I'd 100% go watch it. I missed all that. Like, Minecraft was not my time, basically.
Enemy down.
It's not my generation, is what I'm trying to say. 25, almost 25? Yeah, so you're perfect. You're the target audience. I made a movie about a game I love too. What, Borderlands? And it sucked. Right, on to the next coordinates. 1.9 goth mummies away.
Shields are off.
This is so weird. It feels like I'm playing the missions from like 7 years ago. Pro missions are so fun. They're the gateway to so many missions. I can't wait for them to expand. Finally getting back to our freelancer and Wing Commander roots. Right, Waffle? This is bringing back nostalgia to me. This is weird. My opinion is Rock, Kevin, and Jack are just everywhere. People get burnt out and seeing the same actors over and over. Also, Piggy's correct. Kevin was offered to host, but he blacked out. He backed out. Okay.
Wasn't he in Borderlands?
That. He was in Borderlands, yeah.
He was voted worst supporting actor at the Raspberries for that role.
They actually give votes for that sort of film?
And he didn't even win the award for that. That's how crap it was.
Yeah. That is, you're right. That's what the problem is like. That is the problem. Like Roscoe says, like, they are, what's the word? Victims of their own success.
Shields are up.
They're just victims of their own success. People do get burnt out on them. But you got to make hay while the sun shines in that industry. And they're getting offered all these gigs and all these roles. And the same in many industries. You got to take them, I guess. Especially if you don't really give a shit about being a respected actor. I mean, if you're going from being a comedian to starring in films, you're probably not going to have that much of a high bar.
I mean, he's worth 450 million, so...
Jesus, it's crazy. Right, where the... Is it giving me a damn... It's giving me another mission that's the wrong one again, I think. Oh, wait, what? Protect the ship from attackers? There's no marker, dude! I gotta find it? There's a lot of unknown markers. I don't think any of these are the ship.
Once you kill that one, it usually just gives you another, another one about, I don't know, Gandalf mile away.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah.
There's usually 3 in the chain.
Just start blasting. Yeah, thanks, Siren. By the way, did you watch the trailer for Doom? Looks like Doom meets Halo. I haven't actually yet, Daz. I'm looking forward to it, though. Hoping to... When is it dropping? Hoping there's not too much going on with SC at the time and I can just blast through the single player on stream.
Flint Chung.
That's right. May 10th-ish? Shit. Alright, yeah, that's pretty rough timing. That was going to be exactly when Dune Awakening was supposed to release as well. Which is now in June. The irony. Frosino. Okay, Frosino. It's a cutter. We're in Stanton, so our policy of not killing starter ships is out the window. I kid. Alright, there's only one guy on this one. And it's a cutter. Wait, what's the ship we're protecting? It's gone already. I can't tell you, apparently.
Shields are off.
What is Invictus? 17th?
What drive is now on?
They become these huge corporations unto themselves, so everything is a business decision, like The Rock has it in his contract that he can't lose a fight. I know. What a doofus. Yeah, I mean, you look at people like Batista, they're the ones that are clearly trying to be actors and not just brands in movies. Batista's taking it pretty damn seriously, you know, and he's a really good actor, actually. Hey, look at this one, a different one. Ping area. Okay.
Shields are on.
That is what you're supposed to do every time.
Oh, well, they didn't give me that prompt last time.
Oh, we have a new mission loop as well we need to try. Like, we did it 2 days ago, me and Clacky.
Yeah.
So you basically go to find a Hathor site that the dish isn't aligned, and then stop everybody from trying to align it.
Okay, yeah. Well,
It's the Worm Protection Society.
what's that for? What do you get out of it?
Usually World War III, if I'm honest, but...
Okay. Well, what if you just held the bunker?
Oh, I mean, there's so many different positions you can do.
Angles you can do. Yeah, I mean that you could be working for Hathor. You're a contractor. In the site. Protect the asset.
I was thinking more protect the worms, you know? Don't
Fuck the worms. They can fend for themselves. Yeah, Bastian, that's a good point. You make a good point there.
We called a lot of people. We also tested the Geo hot drop unsuccessfully.
Oh, yeah. Unsuccessfully? Okay. What did you drop
out
of?
No, the plan is that Skyven loads up the box, you know, with on the Geo. He jumps out of the ship. I get all the stuff out of the box, and then he jumps back into the ship in the Geo, and they fly off.
Okay. Cool. All right.
It's yet to be perfected.
I'd like the idea of protecting the Hathor sites, but I feel like I'd need to be getting something out of it besides just PvP. It'd have to be like for our own control to fire it off, but it's a good way to get some action. Shame I'll be out of the country for Invictus Week, but a vacation instead of a sales event might do some good. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely, Velocity. There'll be 20 million more Invictus Weeks. I am, but I'm at yellow right now, Clack, I think, actually. Around yellow. Maybe. I had a lot of wrestlers, pretty decent actors. Yeah, I mean, they've got some practice at that point, right? And then from that point, they've just got to hone. They've got to hone more. There is a player, yeah. They've got to hone the harder parts of the craft. I mean, The Rock isn't really a great actor, but he hasn't really shown any range. He doesn't really have the... I don't know, I mean, he could. He could have some range. You know, Batista in... I think Batista in Blade Runner was when I first realized, oh shit, this guy's a fucking good actor. Got some really good presence. The Rock would need something similar to that kind of role, I think, to break out of his I am just a lump of muscle, and I say the same things in every film. What about John Cena as an actor? I haven't really watched a lot with John Cena in. I've heard he's quite good, though. I think I've only seen things like, I think it was Daddy's Home or something it was called. Where he's in it as a side character. Right, new objective, wait. Shut up and sit down. So we've investigated 3 points now. Now we have to wait. I didn't, Froge, but everybody told me I should be all over it. But I've just been responsible content creator for quite a while at this point. Been covering just Star Citizen for the most part. And just been enjoying Star Citizen a lot more. There's been a lot more to do, so I haven't been playing a huge amount more variety lately. So was that it? I think that was it. That was it. Okay. Peacemaker, that was funny. Scene was great in the Suicide Squad. I watched the superhero TV show where he is and he's pretty okay. Okay. Batista in the M. Night Shyamalan movie was awesome. Oh, I need to see that. You reminded me about that film. I like M. Night Shyamalan.
Knock at the Cabin. That's called.
Knock at the Cabin. Yeah, I was supposed to watch that. I remember seeing the trailer and thinking, yeah, that looks really good. Signs and The Village. 2 very good films. You see, you might just want to be a lump of muscle and collect the paycheck. The action star does not need to be a good actor. We just have instances of it lately. Yeah. I think he's a boring action star, though, as well. Good action stars have character, and Rock doesn't really have any character. Like, the action stars of the 80s and 90s are a thing of the past. Like, they're all too clean now. They're too clean, too manicured, too, you know, like Roscoe said, they're too much of a brand onto themselves, you know? We had, like, Bruce Willis, Stallone, Schwarzenegger, and, you know, these guys were all rough around the edges. They had, like, you know, they had that, what's the word? Like roughness to them that made them good action stars. All right, these are the wrong ones. Let me fly back to Everest so I can get some more of these ones again. Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo is more of like a side actor / support actor that sort of blew up as that role. I wouldn't really call him an action star. Yo, Jamie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's going well, thanks. How you doing? How you been? Batista was brilliant in Dune, yeah. Very good in Dune. Dune. He did have Machete, he did, but I don't know, not really. He's like an action star in that, but it's more like, let's give Danny Trejo's side character his own film. Yeah, pretty much does, poor guy. Oh, did I see Wallace in here? Wallace, what's up, dude? How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. It's going well, thanks. How you been? Tricky Business, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you, man. I've been away for a week. It's good to see all you guys in chat again. Definitely Dover Sween, yeah. Wesley Snipes, that's another great action star.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
Been farming the Tweaker P4ARs and P8AR and such. The harvest has been bountiful. At any point you need some choice weapons, let me know. All right, man. Where have you been farming them, Volas? Or is that top secret? Who are some other really good action stars? I need to get some fuel. Don't let me forget when we get back here. Who was in Beverly Hills Cop? That was Eddie Murphy. Ghost Arena, Main Room, and Lost Resort. Oh, okay. And when those spawns are cleared out, Crypt. Gotcha. Contested zones. Not to forget Danny Glover. Danny Glover, Mel Gibson was really good in Lethal Weapon.
Oh, I mean, David Rash.
Who's David Rash?
He was Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Please don't tell me you've never watched Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer. Let's have a look.
Come on. It's one of the funniest. Well, maybe not one of the funniest, but...
No, I haven't seen Sledgehammer. No, definitely not.
Right. I'll link you an episode to watch.
Oh, it's a series? Okay. It's a ball a day, Baller. How you doing, man? We're just talking about action heroes and modern action films. Kurt Russell, another great one. Yeah, you know, just all these guys that kind of... You know what I mean? Like, they don't look like they've been bred in a clothing facility for action stars. They kind of just work as action stars. Yeah, we already mentioned Bruce Willis earlier, Nova. Jason Statham's kind of a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Guys that kind of look like they can be more average dudes, but they're just badass action heroes. That's an action hero, in my opinion. I mean, The Rock is an action hero, but he's just not the coolest type of action hero. He's Hollywood's safe action hero. Clint Eastwood, Charles Bronson. Yeah, like, exactly, Bob. Yeah. Right, now we're back around Hurston. We should get some more. Yep. All right, let's try and keep them local again this time. Yo, Anvil, how's it going, dude?
The coolest action heroes should have a backpack and be 69% forehead.
Exactly. Exactly. And a smoking habit. Thanks for 89 months, man. Such a long time. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you, dude. There's sevens. Thank you. Vinny Jones. Vinny Jones is... He's all right. He's all right. I don't know if he's really like a... He's a... You know, he plays a violent character in pretty much everything, but not really action star material, but he is that kind of stock. Tom Cruise is on the fringe. He is. Yeah, you know, it's good that they can represent dwarfs in the action star community as well. Yeah, only joking, Tom. All right, let's take not this one. Let's take this one. It's around Ariel this time, and let's take ideally not Hardcorp. Ranger. Where is this one? Screw it, I'm going to take it. It's an ambush one anyway. Trying to keep to just the same types, but they're all so spread out. Drake Vulture under attack, of course. Microtech. These are really making me jump around, dude.
I'm quite shocked. I don't want to jinx it, but shocked you haven't had the QT bug yet.
Don't jinx it. Ah, screw it. I've got to take them all, dude. It's going to make me fly around. Right, let me just go get some fuel real quick. Yeah, I've heard about that Reacher series. That guy looks pretty good as far as action heroes go. The last action hero was Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was, Simo. It's very. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It'd be quicker to go to Everest if it's spawned in. Good Lord, I've been demoted to Gift Leader 3. Somebody out there wailing for DTOX. We haven't streamed for a week, Anvil. Been around. I think... Okay, we're just not close enough. Alright, we're just gonna get some fuel quick. Oh, damn.
Well, I'm just grabbing a drink while you do that.
Yeah. Good time. Is Free Fire on right now? I believe so. Yes, Andor tomorrow, Daz. Looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. God's sake, where is it? This bug needs to be fixed in this patch. By God, it needs to be fixed. This is so irritating, losing your jump sequence every time. Yeah, Waffle. But I kind of wanted to... Do you get the scripts for the Headhunter ones? And that kind of thing? Is it all identical? Like, what about the Idris Patrol and stuff like that?
Drive is now on.
You do? Okay. Yes, okay, it spawned in this time. Jeez, that was screwy. I actually think it would have been quicker to frickin' land on the planet at this rate.
Shields are on.
On the female side of the action heroes, Linda Hamilton in Terminator 2. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there isn't a huge amount of like a huge pool to choose from there, but Sigourney Weaver's obviously one of the other obvious ones.
Landing gear
Sigourney Weaver, yeah. I mean, it's Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver, Linda Hamilton, they're like the main ones people go for. But I kind of struggle to name a few others. I actually rate Janeway from Voyager as a pretty good, strong female leader.
Beautiful hair as well.
Oh, voluptuous.
She's the type of... She's going to have that head of hair when she's 85. You can just tell.
Yeah, definitely. Mila Jovovich, great choice. That is a great choice. Michelle Rodriguez, good choice as well. Yeah. Does your character eat? Yes. Do I ever eat on time, M Driver? No. My character tends to just die.
Takeoff complete.
In fact, where is my food counter? No. Lucy Lawless. Who's Lucy Lawless? Ashamed to say I don't know that.
Wow, she's 69.
Who, Janeway?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Xena Warrior Princess. That's Lucy Lawless. Does she get much anymore? Oh, that's Microtech. Yeah, I used to love that program as a kid. You know, when you're young, you don't know why, but you just like the look of somebody. All right, aerial. Let me see if this one's a little bit closer. Yes. All right, let's go there. All right, it's another one. It was a good show. It was okay. It was okay. I think Xena Warrior Princess was always one that was either on before or after, like, TNG or something. I always remember watching Xena Warrior to get to some other program I was waiting to start.
Come on now. I think that's rose-tinted. Xena Warrior Princess was absolute garbage.
Yeah, but they were all garbage. They were all on the same channel, and they all had the same... They shared, like, the same £50 budget. Like, that you knew what you were getting into when you watched them.
She used to have that leather strappy skirt, didn't she, I think?
Yes. Used to go... Every time she did a flip or something. How can this be 38 gigameters away? It's taking me to the... Let's reset the damn mission again, that's why. No! No, pretty much, Anvil. Pretty much. Alright, hold on. God, this is irritating, man. So much fatigue. Just trying to do the basic stuff. Gotta get this shit fixed. Thank you. This can't be daytime TV, isn't believable at all. I think it was on before maybe Hercules, or it was after Hercules. Disappointed! I think I remember preferring Hercules at the time. Alright, we got another ambush one. Why can't I see my SIG now? Why does it seem to disappear here? GM is forever goth mummies. Yes, goth mummies. Gandalf Miles, Doversween. There's a lot of different terminology going around in the community. Whatever makes you happiest. I mean, I still can't believe they changed it to gigameters and megameters anyway, but here we are. So, you guys would be hearing voice comms at this point, but we've turned them off because they're completely broken.
System off. Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
I watched Xena before Stargate. Ramo, what's up, dude? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Stargate I was watching. Yeah, we believed you. You watched it because tits. I didn't. No. Tits back then? I don't know how old I was, actually. I was more concerned with painting my Space Marines terribly than tits at that point in time, I think.
She used to have that boomerangy circle thing that she used to throw.
That's right. Yeah, she was pretty unique. You just didn't know that's why you were watching. No, yeah, that's probably what it was. Spin-off, but they shot opposite of each other, so eventually it was back-to-back for live seasons. It was set up to be the B-side of Hercules, which was also garbage. Ah, you're right. That's what it was. See, I'm not completely insane. I was remembering correctly.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Elon Cox in the what is that? Hull A? And oh, actually, where is the target?
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Oh, there he is. I was actually supposed to wait a little bit longer. I was too impatient. Neil Iglesias. Kill him. Missiles? Bruh, what? Holy shit, they did not shake.
Shields damaged.
All right.
Cannot
Not
shake
seeing
these
any
IR
faults
missiles.
now. I think you're in the clear. Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Is that a herald? No.
Yes.
I think it's a Halle. Who's that Pokemon? It's a battle Halle. Yeah, we've actually taken quite a bit of damage from those missiles. That's really annoying. Why wasn't my countermeasures working?
Enemy down.
Better than I thought. Yeah, it's
You got
Pikachu.
anything on board?
Huh?
The Halle?
You really want to check? It's PTU.
I know, but just for science.
Check, scan, okay. I mean, it can't store anything in there, right? It stores on the external.
Oh, it's a Halle. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving.
Shields are off.
Nothing so cute as aggressive Herald. Well, maybe Cutter. Hello, DTOX in chat. Hello, Exodus. How's it going, dude? Well, the Herald has got a buff now. It's got loads of missiles, and it can move really fast, and it's a bitch, apparently. So, it's not cute anymore. Exodus. Hey, Kevin, how are you? Bro, when next update? Not too long, I'd say. A few weeks, I guess. Or ILW. Mid-May. Hey, Shepsky, how's it going, man? Then there was the even shorter-lived spin-off, Jack of All Trades, starring Bruce Campbell. They had a whole Hercules verse going for a little while. I'm not familiar with that. Right, Yellow, Microtech, Arc Corp. Hurston Weapon Site. Sharing this one. See if this one wants to work. I mean, you actually have to do quite a... 15 altogether. Hopefully with ones that are not breaking. It's quite a bit to get to the next level, then. I think 15, maybe more. Is the Herald unseating the Firebird? I'd be okay with that for at least 24 hours. No, because it's not as stealthy. But... apparently it flies like a Firebird now, which is dumb. New dogfight music's pretty good. This is old, de facto, unless you're memeing. Physically preparing for work tomorrow. How long have you had off, Shepsky? Let me hear your predictions for CitizenCon, lad. CitizenCon? Ages away, demo. Predictions. Oh, my only prediction I have at the moment is big base building display update plus base building in the Q4 patch. Is my only guess prediction. Oh yeah, squadron date, it's a given. Definitely a squadron date, but my only real, like, and I put this in my 2025 prediction video in January. Everything else I predicted is wrong up to this point. So take my predictions with a grain of salt. But yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Q4. Big base building presentation, demo, and then base building Q4 patch or early Q1 patch. Very basic element of base building. It won't be like, wow, it's freaking Rust, or, you know, it'll just be, you can build these 2 facilities that you have to grind 4 weeks to get the materials for. Wasn't Xena on channel 4? I feel like it was channel 5, Mad World. If base building's in the Q4 patch, I'll come to your house and kiss you. I'd rather you didn't. But I don't know. It's a. I'm gonna say we'll still get some sort of element of it. Base building requires crafting to be in the game, which is throwing me off. I reckon base building Q2 2026. Why? What makes you say that? The base building demo will be Chris playing Starfield. What makes you think it requires crafting? I mean, yeah, it's crafting to some degree, but I'm envisioning, here's the base building vehicle, here's the site for where you place the, you place down on the site where you want to build something, and then all you do is bring the result. This is what, like, tier 0. You bring the resources there, put them in the fabrication zone, and then it slowly builds, like hologram slowly builds up or something. I don't know. I think it'll be very basic first implementation. Oh, is Tempest Rising, you enjoying that, Shipski? I've bought it myself on Steam. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Hey, Firehawk, Idris is easy to capture in this build. AI pilot dies after 3 minutes on the ambush mission, apparently, and the hangar doors don't spawn. Great. Yes, I've heard it's pretty easy. I'm not looking forward to that going to live. I'm just having hundreds of Idrises and Polarises to deal with over and over again.
They removed it on the red ones at the moment.
Oh, they've taken it out for now? Oh, okay.
I'm sure Clacky said that earlier, yeah.
The devs have said they have the crafting for base building working in game. They did? I mean, we're getting the Argo CSV FM, which is the fabrication module of the CSV this year. Everything tells me they're ramping up to get some sort of basic version of base building in our hands. Look at everything else. It all comes in like this undercooked tier 0 format. Doesn't necessarily need like loads of supporting crafting features.
Make sure they stay safe.
To
All
get
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Here we go. Oh, channels! Alright, wrong one. Let's just drive it. Just fly here. We don't need the marker, I guess. They've said it that elevators are reliable too. Exactly. Don't be fooled.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah, I think this guy might die.
That ship is toast.
Where the hell are you going?
I think this guy might die. Look alive, Piggy.
What?
We're here. We've got to defend this guy. I think he might die.
Sorry, I was watching Xeno.
I flew too far away.
Keep the pressure on them.
Is that what British people sound like? It is. Yeah, well, yeah.
Shields damaged.
That's what the Manchester lot sound
Taking
like.
heavy fire.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh, hello, I don't think I will, Daz. I don't think I will stream Tempest Rising. It's going to be a game I just kind of screw around with offline, I think.
Radar contact.
Freaking stealthy Razor, AI Razor? Look at that. Frank on music, absolutely.
I thought we were done for.
Oh, I played the demos. I did play both
Not
the
seeing
demos.
anything on the
Tempest
scans.
Rising.
Think you're good.
Enjoyed it, so I bought the game. Just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Alright, done. Good. Scorpion's good again? Yeah, it is. It's decent baller. It's one of the better medium-sized turret ships. Flies well, a lot of capacity, a lot of firepower, decent tankiness. They did a stress test with everyone having the Polaris, something like 30 Polaris and new battery with FPS dropping down between 5 to 20. Yep, I know. That's what I mean. Like, maybe that's just part of the stress test, the Idris. It'll get better. I think they kind of, put the Idrises in, let everybody fly Polarises. Everyone's got one on PTU. They just wanted to stress test it for ILW coming up, I would assume. Stress Beacon. ArcCorp. Right, it's just literally every major planet now. Hurston, ArcCorp, Microtech. Yellow, sorry, Crusader. Let's do that one. And the turret on the Scorpio Slave? Negative. Night Kai. I know a guy who owns 4 Idrises. But why? DTOX, all those shows, Hercules, Xena, Jack of all trades, involved Sam Raimi. They were peak 90s trash TV. It was all we had then. They were dark times. They were simpler times, and yeah, they were more fun, forgiving times. I mean, people don't know how lucky they are now to have such high-budget sci-fi and fantasy shows. That would be unimaginable years ago.
Quantum drive is now on.
We never would have expected to get... Back then, it was just all you had. It was budget, sci-fi, and fantasy. The movies were the only places where you could see high production value sci-fi and fantasy. Now, you've got 5 different super high budget sci-fi shows running at the same time. You don't know which freaking service to subscribe to watch it. I don't believe you, Baller. Thank you, Shevsky. It's much appreciated, man. I'm glad you're enjoying Tempest Rising. I want to see Tempest Rising do well so that the RTS genre doesn't get, it gets a good boost. It needs it. Pirate it like a true PC master. Heck, paying them all. I haven't pirated anything in years. I don't remember the last time I pirated something. I don't even know how to do it anymore. The only problem now is the writing. Yeah. Is it though? I've heard things like The Foundation are really good. The Expanse was brilliant. I can send you a site, DTOX. I don't want any of your dirty, filthy sites, Night Kai. What do you mean for pirating stuff? I don't know how to do it, never done it, and will never do it, guys. DM me off stream. Not familiar with that, Telos. Yeah, Expanse, Foundation was really good. What's the other one? I hadn't seen Dune Prophecy, but I heard that was good. Some other sci-fi shows. Thing is, I just don't watch. I don't get to see them all because I'm not going to subscribe to all these different things. Westworld was good. That was pretty good. Or at least the first or up to the second season was. I think it got a bit crazy. Would you, Roscoe? You take the intentionally campy 90s stuff over Game of Thrones? It's definitely happier. There's definitely less weight to everything. You just watch stuff episodically, and it was like, well, that was fun. I'm going to get on with the rest of my life now, and not have to write a dissertation online to defend why I enjoyed that single fucking episode of a show. Times were definitely simpler and more enjoyable back then, but yeah, now you have to you have to subscribe and become one with the show. You have to defend it, your last breath, to fully appreciate and enjoy the show. Back then, it was like, oh, you're watching that crap again? You're like, yeah, I like it. Oh, cool. Okay. Watching that crappy Hercules program? Yeah. I don't know, but Game of Thrones was really good. I love Game of Thrones. They're all really good shows, but I get what you mean. Like, those shows of the 90s, all that stuff was just so... just less weighty, you know? There just wasn't so much weight to it. Start the episode, finish the episode, close the book. There weren't like such heavy themes running throughout a lot of the shows. Yeah, Babylon 5 was unfortunately one of those shows I never did see, and everyone says I should watch it, and it's still good today. I'm going through TNG at the moment, actually. Season 1, starting from the beginning. It was fun, yeah, I miss fun, yeah. Definitely a lot of everything. Everything has lost a huge amount of fun these days. I don't think anyone shits on those movies, but I think they are brilliant. They get better with age. Kind of become more relevant as well. Yo, Q, how's it going, man? I was thinking about you the other day. I thought I haven't seen Q around in a long time. Hope he's all right. What's up, dude? Oh, Sevens. Stargate SG-1 was so special I might get a tattoo. That's a good shout. I forget about Stargate. Yeah, Stargate was always one of those shows that I just watched because it was on. I didn't sort of go out my way to watch it. I always enjoyed it, but didn't really get into Stargate much as some people did. But that was just fun. Stargate was always just fun. But also kept some good, strong modern themes. Doing well, just really busy. A crazy thing happened the other day. Legit cool. Oh, shit. What kind of bird is that? Very cool. Is that in your garden? Oh, a cardinal. Landed on your hand. That's awesome, dude. You're lucky to get a picture. Maybe it was trying to tell you something. Hey, bitch, you got something to eat? I'm fucking starving here. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it, Night Kai. But my dad watches everything going, and he never gives a shit about what an actor's doing outside of the
one of
show.
Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
You must be a Disney princess. You're a Disney princess now, Q. You weren't before.
Good luck out there. Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously...
Alright, turning off the sound again because it's broken.
Don't let us down.
The speed, sorry. You still alive back there, Piggy, or are you dying of boredom? Or are you watching Xena? He's dead. Alright, let's go help this dude. Wait, what? Does it put me back? Oh man, I'll give CIG 10 whole pounds to fix this bug. 10 whole pounds. I will take this offer back. Take it while you can. Here we go.
Shields are off.
It's crazy, Alex. Yeah, it's nuts. Now these gritty shows are seen as good when it's just melodrama. Most of it is trite crap. I don't know about that.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
I mean, it's it's basically sort of gone the opposite. It's the opposite end of the spectrum to the 90s campy stuff. It's like the complete opposite.
Shields damaged.
All right, got to protect the Connie. This should be easy. Oh, he's awake. On his back.
I was awake last time. You just killed it too quick.
I was talking to you earlier.
I was listening.
I'm just not responding. Nice. Nice.
Actually, I can't remember what I was watching some on YouTube.
Enemy down.
Better not be Torado. We've not logged into the SE in probably 3 months. How's it running? It's great, man. You not seen anything about the Align and Mine event? It was pretty, or not event, and feature activity they put in. Really cool. They're making some good improvements, Q. This is the new mission chain in 4.1.1. Believe it or not, it's a lot like the old mission chains. Missions to go protect things, missions to ambush things, missions to investigate and scan things, all part of like the same sort of mission chain. But they've got like voice lines and everything back in. It's pretty basic stuff, but it's you know, it's kind of what we needed more of, PvE mission wise. So this one's got a Reliant. Nothing. These are obviously the yellow level. Hopefully I'm hoping that the higher level ones. Oh, that's an Eclipse. Sorry, what the hell? Not a Reliant. Hopefully the higher level ones have ships with cargo and things in them as well that you can take. Really annoys me how much the Eclipse breaks up.
Enemy down.
There we go. Yo, Mortars, what's up, man? How are you? Check your radar, Kappa. Leave me alone. Is this you in the Polaris, Mortars? Fucking knew you were a solo Polaris pilot all along. How challenging is it, Sodokar? These are the beginning ones. Easy, and then they do become more challenging. Bigger ships. Culminating in Idris's, I think. What about Arnold, Predator, Terminator, Conan? Ralph, are you really behind on in the video, in the stream? We were talking about that. Oh, you're not going to get this message for like an hour. Like an hour ago, I think. Hello, Havoc. This is me talking to you from the future. If you're hearing this, refresh the stream. I may be in bed by the time you get this message, but thanks for being here. Good to see you. All right,
Warrior Princess is really good, so I've heard.
Let's stop this one. That's that one done. Shevsky. We not DTOX. Look at the Invisible Man series from 2000. The premise was they transplanted a gland from a Bigfoot into the main character that gave him the ability to turn invisible. It was hilarious. What? Yeah, I don't know. Not familiar with that one. Quantum Leap is another great one. That was a good one from back in the day.
It went on for way too long. Jeez, there's about 700 episodes.
Yeah. He was always trying to get back, wasn't he?
Yeah, but then he started like turning into like, I don't know, like a woman and
yeah, but
all sorts of different things.
They ran out of content at some, they had to
exactly. Well, after the first 400 episodes, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit like Voyager. They're just trying to get home, and then just there's countless things happening to keep it going. Sorry, it was walking dog. No worries, Ralph. Welcome back, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out there. I hate that he never makes it home. Hey, spoilers! I don't think I saw all 700 episodes, Milshiv.
He does make it home.
Double spoilers! You can't solo a Perseus, Mordor. It's impossible. You need somebody to fire that big size 7 gun. Got up, Night Kai. I think Scott Bakula started that series with brown hair and edited it with a bunch of grey. Yeah. And then he got the Enterprise. It's a pre-requirement. You either have to be losing hair or have grey hair. "97 episodes according to Google." What? It was only 97?
There was only 5 seasons. Yeah, I'll take it all back.
Fucking hell, Piggy. Dropping tons of fake information here, and I'm agreeing with you. I thought there was a lot.
Maybe it's because it was just on repeat on some channel for years and years and years.
Yeah. You should probably have changed the channel, Piggy.
Probably on gold.
Does have you seen the in-game market on UEX? Players are selling rarish items for insane money. I must have hundreds of millions worth in my hangar. Really? I will take a look at that. How do you arrange the meetups and who facilitates the trade? That's my question.
I'm going to have to take issue with Miami Vice as well. That was terrible.
I never saw Miami Vice.
I think there was one good episode, and all the others were absolutely terrible.
I'm just going to count how many we've done so far here. Oh my god. Really? We've only done 7? 8? We've done 8. I'm not familiar with sliders. I don't know what that is. Players trading their hangars using the cargo lift. Right, but how do you... Someone has to trust the other person first, right? Night Kai Piggy mentioned Sledgehammer. No, I didn't do Sledgehammer. That was maybe a bit before my time. I don't know. Yeah, money up front, I guess. Yeah, that's the only problem, Snake. There's no way to facilitate a healthy trade at the moment. Money up front's pretty risky. But I mean, if I'm trading the items, I guess it's not. I'm the one with the items. I need money. I'm broke on life. Well, I have 1 million. We grinded a bunch of missions last before I took my week off to get some money so I could come back and not be completely broke. Sequest! Sequest was great. But again, it was one of those shows that only really caught episodes here and there. Never really watched it from start to finish. It was the same with TNG. This will be the first time I think I watched the whole thing from start to finish. I'm on episode 15 of season 1 at the moment. I thought TNG started in the 90s, but it was 87. And it ended in the 90s, 1994. Insanity. Riker is hot. Riker is... Like, my girlfriend is like, why is he wearing so much makeup? And there's no one else on the whole freaking crew except maybe Troy that wears as much makeup as Riker. I think it's because they were like, you need to be the hunk. We need to pull in the female audience. Everything's resting on your shoulders, Riker. Don't let us down. These work. Riker has more makeup than Worf. He definitely does. He's looking good. Season 1, Riker had no beard, though. He didn't, did he, Serge? And good to see you, Serge. God, a long time. He didn't have a beard. And I don't like it. All I'm thinking every time he's on camera is, where's your beard, sir? I don't recognize you. Who are you? Who is this imposter? The chicks wouldn't go for Picard. Are you bald shaming? No. I would go for Picard. Every day of the week. I'm not a chick, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bald shaming Picard at all. He is just, you know, Riker's like half his age.
Quantum drive is now off.
You know, they had Troy for the dudes, Riker for the chicks. You know, and everything else in between. And then...
Quantum drive is now off.
Uh-oh. Is this the quantum bug? I freaking hope not.
Is everything red?
No.
Are you fine?
I think it's because he wants me to go to a no endpoint first. Okay, of all these shows, which is the one that you guys would 100% recommend, says Red7? How old are you, Red 7?
Quantum drive is now off.
Which one's going to be the easier watch? Because something like TNG Season 1, I think is a hard watch. If you didn't like already grow up with it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just gotta be Sledgehammer.
Not Sledgehammer. I can't recommend that because I haven't seen it.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
Alright, we got another protect.
Oh, missiles.
Yep. Vandalay Sherian in a Connie. Ah, it's fine. Renato Murray. Oh, 44 Red 7? Oh, God. Watch all of them. Oh, damn it. Your duty.
Enemy down.
No, not yet. We're still in yellow level, Clacky, but to be honest, Waffle said it was like 1 in 5 chance. We've done, this is our 9th mission. Can they turn up for any of them? Or is it just a certain one?
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Another one. Right, I'm gonna refuel on the planet, I think. Saw them more at the 80k missions. Okay. Well, there are no yellow level 80k ones. Why the hell would that open? Hey BDSM, how you doing, buddy?
Shields
Good to see you. Has anyone seen Riker singing "There Once Was a Man, No Bigger Than Your Hand"? And he puckered up his little arsehole? What? No! What the fuck is that, Brian?
Quantum drive is now on.
The episode with Tasha Yar's sister Ishara Yar was my favorite. She had a... Fuck off, night guy. I can't read that. You got a problem, dude. Oh, Jesus. Pardon my French. Got the A90 to work, finally completed it, says your cup of tea. What was going wrong with it before? That was working pretty well before. From what I understand.
There was always like one person missing or something that you couldn't finish.
No, that's the same problem it had before the refactor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worrying. See, that's the kind of little things that do worry me. Okay, yeah, every time I did it, one person was left, couldn't find him. That is exactly the same problem they had before they put it into the refactor. And they are. I think he's literally copying the code, man. He's copying the homework. I see what's going on.
Is that a raft?
Yeah, it is.
Is that an upside down raft?
Yep.
You don't see that very often. An upside down raft and a floating Polaris.
Standard.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Oh, the raft had a buff though, didn't it? This patch, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, it's it can hold better sized crates now, I think.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
like
the 32s.
Yeah. All right, we're down to 2 left here. We're doing good. We're doing good. Appreciate the help here. Why is this one not complete? Did we not just complete that? What's our rep looking like? Foxwell. Not really moved much. Nearly halfway through security trainee. Okay, let me just see if there's any closer that we can take. Ambush again. Yeah, that should be close. And Drake Vulture under attack, microtech, surprise, surprise. And another one for destroy mining base. Okay. Alright, right, let's go to the asteroid mining base. Although this one, I'm a little bit concerned that this one isn't finished. Can I jump to it again just to see if it's still active? Let's go back there real quick. Wait, what? That's not right. Let me leave the surface first. I'm telling you, dude, they're just copying the spaghetti over, running a debug script and calling it good. I don't want to believe it.
Engines are on.
I don't want to believe it because... Why is this not moving? There we go.
Complete.
Like, what were they doing all this time then? You know? How can it be having the same problems?
Raised.
Oh.
Shields are off.
Squadron 42, that's what? Elliot doesn't work on Squadron 42. It's all finished, guys. Don't you remember? It's at an inflection point. Don't give me that rubbish. Stop giving them excuses. Yep, so I'm setting the jump point to this mission here around Hurston, and it's telling me that I'm at Crusader. Dude. There's something screwy going on here. It's a scam! Like I said, those kind of little things are what does worry me. Like, 890 mission was away for how long? Months? A year? More than a year? I don't know. They said they're working on it for the mission refactor. It comes back in with the mission refactor and it has the same bugs that it had before the mission refactor. I guess the mission refactor wasn't quite what we thought it was. Maybe it was just literally a matter of them transferring the code over to the mission refactor, which is really just, you know, code for them getting it to work with server meshing. But it hasn't actually been recoded or touched up in any other way. It's just literally copy and paste it over, and now they've still got to fix all the bugs with it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
I don't know. It's refactored, therefore there are new bugs. They just look the same.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Okay,
off.
we just did a different mission, Piggy, I think.
I've lost count, honestly.
So have I. I'm already reaching the end of my tether with these. Or at least get to the next level, but we have a few more to go, I think. Enemy reinforcements incoming, it says. Can you see another ship anywhere?
No, but I can't ping, so...
I think we just left that Connie while it was getting slapped up. We just figured it was finished and left, but it wasn't. Is it dead? No. That's a bike. Somebody's X1 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. This is the site. This says enemy reinforcements incoming. I think this is broken now. For God's sake.
Which one is this, though? Is this the original Connie?
Where? Can you see one?
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it... Which mission is this?
The one that we just jumped away from to repair at Bezdek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it completed.
Yeah, I didn't see any other ships.
No, I didn't either, but it does say enemy reinforcements incoming in the corner, so I think this is probably broken. Ah, okay. Next! All these things get me scared that server meshing might not actually work out. I think it's already working. Just, you know, it was never going to be the silver bullet we hoped it would be. Server meshing's working. It's just fucking, you know, now they gotta rebuild everything else again on top of a new foundation that isn't made of spaghetti and jelly and sand. And this one's just made of sand. Hopefully. I got Asteroid Mining Base, protect the ship from attackers. Yeah, Asteroid Mining Base is the probably closer one, I freaking hope. Oh, of course it isn't. Oh, God. All right. Okay, Killer, what's up? Classic Star Citizen. That's our Star Citizen.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here we go. Big jump. They did say they didn't touch the new mission frame rope yet in the last dev inti, but not touch might have meant not started. We shall never know.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Oh shit, we got enough? When was that? What NTV was that, Bass? Like I need to catch up again on what they talked about with the mission refactor and server meshing. I was under the impression that they basically needed to recode the missions to work with server meshing. Which I guess would mean, technically, they didn't actually touch the mission itself much. Hey, Fired Banshee, how are you? Good to see you back. Thank you. I had a good week, thanks. Yeah, man. Hope you did. It was a pretty busy week with the fam. Now I'm back testing the PTU, checking out some of the stuff I missed. This is a bit of a grind, though. Well, not really a major grind. We've only been at it for a couple of hours, but trying to get to the next level of the Foxwell contracts. And then there's a few other things in here, like they've put in the Gilly combat training missions as well, which you get some rewards for, which would be good to check out at some point. But today we're just working through the Foxwell ones. You get new rewards and sort of they're basically like an old mission type we used to have in the game that have been redone for 4.1. I thought all of it needed to be written as well. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit worrying though when you see the same bugs coming in after it's been refactored. But never mind. I just watched Greyhound. It's just as impactful as I remember. Love Tom Hanks. I don't think I've seen that. Greyhound. I've seen that, Banshee. What is it? A emotional film?
It's like Marley and Me, but with racetrack dogs.
Maybe I have seen that. Good film, Surge. Bro, guy just sold the Scorched medium armor for 10 million. Looks like scavenging is booming. Could make a cool video, DTOX. Could make a cool video. My scavenging, that's not really scavenging though. That's more, well, it kind of is. It's more like running CZs, isn't it? Scorched is all contested zones. Greyhound is World War II ships? Oh, you're a dick. Piggy. Man Called Otto broke me, though. Ah, we watched that recently. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was on Netflix, though. It didn't go to cinema or anything, did it? Greyhound, Tom Hanks. Oh, dude, 2020. Oh, okay. No, I was way off. Is that another one that didn't go to cinema? I don't remember seeing that. All right, we're here, Piggy.
Shields are on.
Vulture again. Surprise, surprise. Greyhound was an Apple TV film? Yeah, there you go. That's why I didn't see it. Crazy. So much shit just out there that you'll never see it all. Alright,
Radar contact.
is there? There is a Firebird or Raven.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Terrapin? Eclipse? Why have they got an Eclipse dogfighting the damn ship? That thing should be firing torps that you have to deal with alongside the other escort ships.
Enemy down.
Alright, this guy's called Heater. Well, I guess he isn't an ace pilot? Because somebody in chat said that he needs to have his own marker or something. But previously, if they had a name like Heater, that meant they were ace.
Enemy down.
I'ma go take a look. Contract complete. Oh my god, that thing's cooking. Jesus, can I even get in there? Oh, really, Brian? Cool. With people he trusts, I guess? Okay, Banshee, that sounds pretty good. NDB 30s are going for 300k a piece. Why? They're everywhere if you do a little bit of scavenging. That's not an ace pilot, is it? No.
Not with a face like that.
Shit. Yeah, that's just a scrub. Okay, that's a shame. This is a medical terrapin. Can I use it? A lot of people prefer to buy than play the game. I guess so. I can. Give me some free nutrients, please. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's really cool. If the thing is, like I said to Cupan earlier, Snake, there's no way to safely facilitate any kind of trade. You just have to trust the other guy's not going to screw you. I don't trust anybody in this game. Wish the pilots in these ships actually had different armor and equipment. It's almost all the same. Yeah, well, this, at least in these mission chains, you get the chance of spawning an ace pilot. And you can take... The gear isn't great. I think they do have, like, a special Like I think the Ace helmet that you can loot off them is quite unique, but they're used as like a trade item for Wicklow now in these mission chains. That's what we're looking for while we play through it. Supposedly he has bouncers in orbit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust anybody to do that. How old is that one now, Bastion? Found it was the Star Citizen Live Special Edition, a more stable universe. But so many topics, so who knows what Benoit Boussuger in direct context. Okay. Well done. You found out which one it is. Drake Voltron attack, Micro attack. Where are we now? We're at Crusader, aren't we? Yep.
Yeah, next one's back at Hearst.
I don't believe it. It's got to be a closer one.
Do you want me to check?
No, I'm looking. Marcorp, Hurston, god damn it all. Yeah, okay. It's literally every mission takes me to a different place. It's really quite annoying, actually. Mm-hmm. I got to get some fuel again, I think.
What's your Foxwell like on live?
Foxwell's non-existent.
Even with the Hathor stuff?
Yeah, I didn't take a single mission for Foxwell on live. There's been no need to.
You must have, though. Like the Merc missions, you know, for killing the dudes at OLPs and bases.
No, I didn't take any of those. Foxwell. I never took them.
Oh, well. They were free because people were doing it all the time. You just took the mission, it completed before you got there.
Yeah. No, I never took them. Unfortunately. 3 months ago now, Bastion? Okay, yeah. Oh, I need to refuel. I think the safety net is the reviews on the buyers page on UEX. You can only screw someone once. Ah, right. Okay, so there's like a review system on there. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, in that case, it's a little bit better. Yeah, some assurance. Sellers lay out their goods, buyers are unarmed. It could work. Pirate org rolls in, not so much. With base weapons, though. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be protected. It's just, do you trust the other guy? If there's like reviews and things on the site, then that's a good start. I mean, I could make some money doing that. Wish I knew that. I did some sketchy deals for ice in the middle of nowhere in Pyro. Did you? What is the website? It's the UE Core. UE Core website. UEX, sorry. UEX Core. Reviews are right under the ads. Cool. I wonder if I've got anything I can sell without doing any work. I have to have a look on live.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
Having a look now. Yeah, I mean, this UEX website is really taken off. It's been really useful. It's funny, isn't it? Because there's so many of these sites that come and go. Some sort of get ahead of another one for a while, and then a new one comes out and gets ahead of that one, and it just keeps happening on a cycle. For some reason, no one can manage to sort of stay ahead of the game. It seems really competitive. Another streamer had sold some concierge armor, top hat, and monocle for silly money.
100%.
But what is the point in that? You can't do anything with it.
Take off.
Makes no sense.
Shields are off.
The drip? But I guess tier 0 item recovery has made that business a little bit more booming, I guess. Because people are more willing to wear shit. Screenshot fame. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I mean, I have some of that concierge stuff. I never wear it, except for the occasional screenshot. And, yeah. The Bobs are entirely too rich. They are. I mean, all my content is, you know, PvP centric for the most part, and I'm completely broke because of it. I rarely make money. If I do make money, it's just to facilitate the content.
I'm having to scavenge railgun ammo. I'm not broke.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, my quantum field didn't... No! The quantum field didn't go up. Been scammed. It's at 6%. It did. It was at 100% before I left. Now it's gone down again. It's that same stupid bug. Yeah, I know. I was at 100% Tricky, but this bug, when you change DGS, it drops again. I think we're going to be stranded now. Ah, I can't jump back to a single truck stop. You absolute turd. Let's see what happens. It's just going to kick me out. Top traders that have the top tier Hull C on contracts unlocked are billionaires. Just from that? Didn't they just use the exploit to get that much money? Surely not from actually playing the game you can be that rich. Okay, we're still jumping. With 0% quantum field, but we're still jumping.
Quantum fuel is now empty. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, nope, it's back to menu. Oh, dude. Again, go back to menu. You're welcome to save yourself now. It's when it puts me back in that ship. Oh no. My character's still in the game. I can't rejoin. Let me try and clear it with the Arena Commander, maybe. This run takes 20 minutes? No. High rep trading missions take a huge amount of grinding. Not many players have them. The guys that do are super rich. What? But billions? The whole sea runs take 20 minutes. They can't do. Do what? Piggy's jump to menu. Tricky. Takes 20 minutes from Everest to Magnus, 630k. Man. Okay. I didn't know they were that good. Which is kind of cool that the Hull C missions are paying that well. Yeah. How you doing, Mark? Hey, Captain David, what's going on? How you doing on this fine night? Doing okay, thanks, my dude. I haven't been streaming for a week, so it's my first stream back. Taking it easy. Checking out some of the new Foxhole missions on PTU. But I don't know what's going to happen here. This might have reset me.
Casper the Van Diem is playing Red Redemption 2. It is like watching my 6-year-old play.
Oh my god, dude. Hey, Space Tomato! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream today? Hope it was a good one. What's up, guys? Galichinaya, hello. Toes raid. It is the Toes gang. Hope you guys are well. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Space Tomato legend. Check him out, everybody. My first stream back for a week. It's good to see you guys. Thank you. GT says, Sneak came up with a great workaround for the QT bug. Refuel... You fuel first, nothing else. Then refuel hydrogen separately afterwards. It'll update on your HUD, but not in the top left. Then when you jump, it updates in the top left. If not, stop jump immediately. Oh, okay, thank you, dude. I will try that next time, GT. I thought this was fixed. I have said 100 times in this game. It seems like it's something to do with syncing server data. If you do QT fuel last, it fucks it up. Yeah, okay. Thanks, I'll try that next time. That's true, Tira, if you can store it and then bring it up. But if you're just on an outside pad. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks, Square Pegasus. Lichinaya, thank you. Vince. Wait, no, Vince, you were here before. Sorry, Vince. Hey, Hiddleston, what's going on, man? How are the new missions? They are much like old missions we used to have. Hiddleston, if you've been playing the game as long as me, they are a lot like some of the older missions. They're good, but yeah, it's kind of like some of the old missions we used to have. Go here, patrol, kill these, protect this ship, protect that ship. You know, the ambush one's quite cool. You fly through an asteroid, shut down the ship, wait for a ship to turn up and shoot it. I'm only doing the low level ones at the moment, so they're not like particularly challenging for me, but you got to do those ones to get to the more difficult ones. Oh, Piggy, can you stand... Can you stand in the light here? Just there? Stop. See, stand here like this. Need to get a screenshot. You. Can you turn around now? Just rotate on the spot. Give me that ass. Just turn around. Yeah. 180. Nice. Bit more. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Piggy the thumbnail? Maybe some stuff like that. What armor are you wearing again?
It's Overlord.
Overlord, that's it, yeah. Okay. Can you...
Supernova version.
Can you do one more? Just put the gun in your hand and go to carry it? Do the carry interaction? Yes, very good. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's move on. Are the NPCs any different to what we used to? Well, apparently there were some ace pilot ones, Hiddleston. I don't know if they behave like ace pilots, but they're part of a new reward for Wicklow. You have to collect the ace pilot's helmets, and there's a chance for them to spawn throughout the Foxwell contract missions. If they spawn, you kill them, you loot their helmet, and you can give it into Wicklow as a reward to get stuff. You need to collect a few of them, though. Yeah, I killed one earlier, Snake. I would say it is more stable. It's better. At least more stable than 4.0's initial arrival. Work it, baby. That's right, Grackle.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Wait, you actually need their helmet off their body? That seems prone to error. I think so. I haven't done one yet. I'm pretty sure you just take the helmet and put it in a backpack, I guess. Maybe? I'm assuming it's an ace pilot helmet you need. Let me take a look. Contracts, offers, collection. One of the newer ones, I think. I can't freaking find it now. Here it is. Bring 0 out of 3 Ace Interceptor helmets. Does Ghost Hollow work now? That's a great question. I don't think so. I think we'd know about it. They would have put it in the patch notes. Cool if it did. I love that mission. Very emergent gameplay-esque. Yeah, true, Bastion. It's not. It's cool. I think it's good. Yeah, there's no guarantee you're going to get them. Not because of the game's problems, but you know, there's a low chance for them to spawn, and you've got to not destroy the ship completely. Actually, no, I guess if you destroyed the ship completely, the body would still be there. Okay, where the fuck are we now? We're still hosting here. Okay. Is this the Hawk? No, this is the Redeemer, caveman. Please be hosting, please be hosting. Damn it! Wait, there's more Wicklow missions? Are they more to do able for the solo player? That line in my stuff sucks when solo? Yes, some of them are more solo-oriented, Square. They've added a bunch more. 12 more, I think. I think there was 13 before, now there's 25 in total. So they've added a bunch more in 4.1.1. Know if the Headhunter salvage missions have their markers in 4.1.1? Don't know. Couldn't say because I haven't done them, personally. They've done a great job of keeping me engaged and playing more regularly. Before, it could be years between each time I played. I agree. I think they are definitely giving people more reason to jump on and play. More people playing than ever, I would say. But I still don't think that's such a big number. Like, I don't know how many people, but, you know, and it's a complete guess, but there's definitely more people playing regularly than ever. I know, particularly in my community, is way more people playing more often. Way more reasons to keep playing, more reasons to sort of log in and keep playing. But, like, overall, I really don't know how many sort of numbers we're talking. Oh, this is so frustrating. Just let me jump there, dude. This is beyond frustrating. Thank you.
Quantum travel initiated.
The Light of Mine event area still be active in the next patch, or is it getting ripped from us? No, it's permanently there now, Banshee. That's a permanent feature until CIG's like, this is actually killing performance on this game. We need to take it out again. They've done that before. It's supposed to be a permanent feature now. A bit like Ghost Hollow was. It's supposed to be something you can go and do as in the sandbox whenever you want. Which is why it's such a cool addition. I would have been pissed off if it was just an event. How was your week off? Good, thanks, David. Yeah, it was good. Just very busy with the fam. We're doing something every day to keep the little one entertained. And, that was it, really. Lots of sort of Easter-y stuff. Daily SC player average is 78k. From what I understand, that's not accurate, though. It's based on, like, website logins or something. I don't think it has any bearing on people logging in and playing the actual game. Somebody just asked that, Snake. I don't know if it's fixed in 4.1.1, but I feel like it would be in the patch notes if it was. I'm pretty sure it isn't.
I went there a couple of weeks last time we had this conversation with Mod, and the mission doesn't come up.
Yeah, but what about 4.1.1? They might have brought it back.
Oh, in this? No, I'm not checking.
No.
Systems
Very doubtful.
offline.
Redeemer versus 135 Origin is criminal. It is. Is Jumptown still an active thing? Event that they turn on and off when they want to, like Warrior? Yes. It's not active now. I do wish they were more transparent with the number of shards they run. Yeah, I mean, what's in it for them, though? Nothing. No reason for them to tell us the numbers of people playing the game actively. I mean, you look how much money they make every year. You'd think it would be safe to assume that the active population is constantly going up. But, you know, I don't know if the funding has any correlation to the active players on a regular basis. Is the respawning still fucked? Like you can't spawn in your ships, medbay, etc.? Oh man, they've just changed that with 4.1, Captain David. You respawn with everything now. You don't lose stuff on death.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yes, you can respawn in your Pisces, you can respawn in your Nursa. Well, you could respawn in them in 324 anyway, but yeah, you respawn with everything now. Respawning is a little bit less punishing. Shapeshifting! Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that, Shapeshifting. How are you doing? What is that? That's the target? Jenny. It sounds like how Forrest Gump says Jenny. Jenny Serrano. Okay. It's blue, though. Okay. It's definitely an origin.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Mission complete. You better complete. There it is. Thank you. You're more than welcome to do well. Just a long day. Hope you're doing well too. I did, thanks. I am, sorry. Glad you're doing well. Excellent news. Long day on this Easter Monday? That's sacrilege. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It's a Mustang. What's wrong with us? There we are. Thank you. Alright, what are we looking at now? Do I have any new missions yet? That's got to be like 15 we've done. Probably not even close. All the turnover is high. Respawns have been bugged for some place in 4.1. Have they? Oh, man, I must have missed that then. Sorry, David. Respawn's bugged for some place in 4.1? Oh, yeah. Those respawning issues. Yeah. No, I think they're looking at... I think they fixed some of that in 4.1.1. Grind zone. But yes, I do think turnover is probably quite high for Star Citizen. You know, it's alpha, not a huge amount for a lot of people to keep them playing the alpha over and over again. The people who are here regularly are the ones that are playing it like a released game. Some degree. Probably SDS, probably. Alrighty, here we go again. Marco tank, blah 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 blah. I can't see my full history anymore, can I? Because I've had to jump out again. So some of you guys are saying I need to do 5 of each mission, but we also have rep. And I'm wondering if I actually need to complete this to get the next level unlocked, in which case that would be pretty brutal. Still quite a lot more, because we're not getting orange yet, but I feel like I've done... Hard to say if I've done 5 of each yet, to be honest. I've lost my history, so I can't confirm. But it's pretty wild that it's making me jump around so much. Now, Waffle's saying that the Headhunters one is way more localized. You're not forced to fly around as much, but we're not going to start them now. This is the one. Surprise party, I guess. Some numbskulls flying a Titan Renegade was caught spying on our ops. We ran him off with a warning, only to spot him doing the same shit someplace else. Since they didn't get the message, seemed we got to send a stronger one. There's an emission cloud near an asteroid mining base that they fly by frequently. I don't know if that's the certification for them, or just you can take them straight away. Bonus of 1 council script for you at the end of the job. So you get council scripts for the Headhunters ones, and the MG scripts... I don't know what the MG stands for if you do the Foxwell ones. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much flying around that it just makes this take way longer than it should. So we might test the shit out of this. The rep and levels are very inconsistent. Do you know if it was... Okay. Rep and levels were inconsistent with... In what way? Like the... As in the... Like the rep you get for each mission is inconsistent.
Quantum travel initiated.
I think it's supposed to be 5 missions per level. Some of the guys in chat were saying that you got to do 5 of each to get to the next level. So 5, which I think is 5 ambush ones, 5 patrol ones, 5 and the other type. This is the new Foxwell mission chain anvil in 4.1.1 PTU. You get different rewards in it, and they gradually get harder and, you know, get more difficult. A variation of pretty okay PvE missions as far as Star Citizen's PvE missions go. Did you do 5 patrol ones? I would say we have. Clacky, what are you? So Clacky, are you saying you just need to do 5 of any of those ones to get to the next orange? To get to the orange level? So a guy grinded them with the Polaris. The enemy ships ran into the Polaris, killing themselves every time. Easy money. Mm-hmm. NPCs are very suicidal at the moment. I think they're just not coded to deal with ships as big as a Polaris. They're coded to fly around, orbit smaller ships. Probably orbit your marker at a certain distance. And the Polaris is just so big that they don't know how to respond to it, probably. Focus patrol only. It should be 5, maybe 10 if I was to... Oh, okay. Patrol only. Well, this is a protect one. Still no ace pilot either, by the way. We're getting ace named NPCs, but they're not ace pilots.
Shields under fire.
Frickin' raft. Wait, or is that a mole? It's a bloody mole! Wait, no. Yes. Can I double check the bank handle, please? IMI_CB. Big wash. The org account? The org bank? Bloody aggressive mole! Some sweet Hull C money to give? You've got access to the bank channel and everything, right, Big Boss? You can, because if you do make a deposit, you got to let the bank know. But that'll be sweet. Thanks, dude. Industrial ships are sponges. It's awesome. Yeah, they are. Couldn't see it. You remember, right, Big Welsh? That one's done. I know who this dude is. We don't need to kill him. Okay, Big Welsh, you gotta, you'll have to look for it, but just send me a DM, let me know what you put in, and I'll confirm it for you. Thanks, though.
You can always send it directly to Piggy, and I will send it on.
Or me. Yeah, I'll take it.
Minus 10% for railgun ammo.
Big Welsh member. I get NPC fighters flying into my Hornet or Talon as well, so I don't know, maybe I'm just shit. No, they do that, to be honest. To be fair, they're pretty shit. There's just a lot more for them to fly into with the Polaris. I'm still thinking about your Q4 base building prediction, and I've decided to be a doubter based on their year of stability pledge. Yeah, but they also need to make money, Demo. And they also need a big headliner for CitizenCon, a Star Citizen headliner, not just Squadron 42. And all I can think of as a headliner would be crafting at this point, base building. Okay, what if it's just crafting then? What if it's just crafting for Q4?
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Because they want to sell the base building ships. They'll want a big IE sale, base building ships, base buildings coming, double whammy, cha-ching, cha-ching, money sign, dollar signs. Get a tier 0 version of base building out. I mean, we know they've started working on it in 2023. The end of 2023. We've seen the demo of it at CitizenCon. It would have been a year on from that point. I don't know. The only thing is they would need like Thorsten and all those guys to be working on it, and they're working on... well, they're not working on engineering. They haven't even done engineering yet, which does set my prediction back a little bit. What's the other thing he needs to be working on now? What's the other thing Thorsten's doing now? Fuck, I can't think. Basically, I don't know. I don't know if there would be enough bandwidth between, you know, the seniors to be working on it, but I could be wrong. Just imagine the hairs. Well, it's a digital CitizenCon, so there's not going to be a presentation from Chris Snake this year. Pretty sure it goes security patrol, security sweep, potential security threat. Okay, roger. I believe there won't be a single new feature until Squadron 42 is out the door. Bold. Very bold.
Quantum travel complete.
Bold assumption. Oh, you mean for Squadron 42 release? And the new money will come from selling the Ironclad and Pioneer again. I mean, they could sell some Pioneers on the back of a really good base building demo again. Yeah. No, they need new features to drive revenue because it drives hype and talk. I don't know. There's an argument to be made that, you know, stability drives more revenue as well. More people are enjoying the game and playing the game. I do think new features gives them bigger bursts of money, whereas stability and playability give them long-term, more of a trickle of money. Purely, you know, guessing. Can you imagine if Squadron 42 turns out to be wank? It would just be over. It wouldn't be over, but it definitely wouldn't help at all. It would be a real, it would weaken Star Citizen's case a lot, that's for sure. I don't think it's possible for Squadron 42 to be wanked. I think it'll be, unless your expectations are in the wrong place, you should be going into that expecting a linear cinematic experience like no other sci-fi game. And that's it. You shouldn't be expecting fucking Morrowind or The Witcher or some shit, right? You should be expecting a spectacle, a cinematic single-player spectacle. Not necessarily groundbreaking features, mechanics, but more of a really awesome space opera spectacle that you are in. That's what I'm expecting. Domenico the Dragon Hinkle. Is this an ace pilot? Oh god, I don't like how close we are to rocks.
Sausage.
Huh? Yeah, Anvil, exactly. Focusing completely on Squadron 42 would, I think, be smart for marketing and sales, but I thought that years ago, and that's not how they went. Dude, what the hell? Why are we... Where is the fucking... Alright. Me track it again. It's the only one. Okay, we've got to jump to the other one, that's why. Alright, my bad. My bad. I'm so used to this not working. I think it's broken even when it's not.
Shields offline.
Yeah, it's so annoying, Clack. I can't stand it. Hold it steady. Yes! Hey, Gloomgun, what's up, dude? Did Mini Talks enjoy the sweets for Easter, or did you take and get a sugar high? We are going to be helping her out with some of those Easter eggs. Let me tell you that, Gloomgun. But she got plenty, my friend. How about you? How you doing, Gloomgun? Did you get your kids some, or are they too old now? Okay, thanks, Snake. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far today, Clark. No issues with quantum travel, even with Piggy jinxing it. Alright. Next up. The DTOX, the ace pilot was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, anyway, Squadron 42 needs to be a banging cinematic single-player experience, and that's it. I think that's what most people expect.
I can't be the only person who does not give a toss about Squadron 42. Like, I couldn't care less if it comes out or not.
Well, I don't, but I care in the sense that it needs to be good for Star Citizen to work.
Yeah, fair enough. But I
could live without
forgot it exists. You know, I'd forgotten it exists for a long time.
But then when I saw all that shit at CitizenCon, I was blown away, and I was like, this actually looks insane as a cinematic, linear gameplay experience. We keep saying it over and over again, so people don't expect something that it isn't. I don't really care, I just want the lore. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a... Nice to play through it and get a bit of a perspective in-game. Thing is, even if it releases perfect, which it won't... Hey, come on now. Who cares? It's a single-player game. On rails. I'll probably play it twice, even if it's perfect. It's a waste of money and dev time. What? That's craziness. How's it a waste of money and dev time if they're literally raking in millions because it's such a giant hit? It's also literally the first thing Chris talked about making in his pitch.
Don't most players already own it though?
Yeah, exactly. It's old money, and then they're going to release it, and it's going to be a stonker, and all the normie crowd's going to come in and pay £50 for a copy, and it's going to be in, you know. Chris is
I would wager
more money than he knows what to do with.
I would wager that the amount of people that would play Star Citizen single player already own it.
Squadron 42.
Sorry, Squadron 42 already own it.
Of course they do. For now, that's because they haven't even properly done the marketing for it yet.
Yeah, but I can't see new players coming to it though, because anyone that's ever going to play it has already owned it. That's my point, or the majority, let's say.
Why? Because the only people who own it now are the people that have followed the project already, because they were either part of the Kickstarter or they got interested in Star Citizen. Like, it's not because they've seen a trailer for Squadron 40. Well, maybe they have, because they've put out a few. They put one out in 2015.
But a mile 10 years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, there's going to be new blood. You know, some of those kids are 10 when that first trailer came out. They'll be 20 now. They've got their own money to spend.
When did they remove it from the packages, like for the Squadron 42 download?
That was a couple of years ago now, wasn't it? Or a year and a half?
Because you used to get it free with a starter package, right?
No, you used to get the combo pack. It was $60. You get Squadron and Star Citizen.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how many people like already own it and how many people then are going to buy it.
Oh, I think you'll be surprised. I think there'll be thousands of. They stand to make millions, in my opinion. Squadron 42 would be a masterpiece and make $1 billion. That's exactly the cope I'm rolling with, Snake. That's exactly it. Star Citizen, Squadron 42. It's gonna be a masterpiece. It's all gonna be fine. They're never gonna sell ships again once Squadron 42 makes $1 billion. Hey, Kappa, what's up, dude? Nimrod, how's it going, sir? I salute you, king of the meatbags. Explorer of bugs, slayer of morality, and conqueror of lightweight hearts. Thank you, Nimrod. What's up, man? How's the verse today? It's we're on the PTU. We're just testing this Foxwell chain. I wish Clacky told me sooner that I only needed to focus on one fucking mission type, but never mind. We're getting there, man. We're doing the testing thing. This is my one stream where I test of the year.
Back to Seal Clubbing on Wednesday. Yes.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was a while ago now, Jack. So, I don't know, man. There's plenty of money to be made with Squadron, I'm telling you. Trust me, it starts getting 8, 9s and IGNs and all these other, you know, mainstream sites. People are going to pick it up. And they're going to buy it.
Just need to get Summit playing it again, that's all.
I don't know if you can play single-player games, do you?
Oh, no idea. God, can you imagine Casper Van Diem playing this? Oh my god.
God.
Watching him trying to get on a horse for the last 15 minutes is bad enough.
Yeah, that guy is like when you get your granddad over and you want to try to, you know, show him how to leave the hangar in Star Citizen or something. All right. Wow, this next one's pretty far away.
Shields offline.
You got to give it to him though. Casper Van Dien turns that stream on every day. Tries his hardest, just like me.
He's got a schedule and everything now.
Yeah, good for him. He might, Terrence. How you doing, Terrence? Good to see you, by the way. If it gets higher than 8, I'll be surprised. Bugs are a real impediment to high scores for well-known studios. Yes, they are. I know. Like we said a million times, like they need to be... It needs to be close to perfect as possible. And, you know, I mean, fuck me. It has to be the amount of time it's been cooking. and delays. A little bit worrying, you know, that it crashed 3 times during CitizenCon, but never mind. It was the computer. Something wrong with this computer.
Quantum travel complete.
We'll see.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Thank you, Q-Pad. I have faith that it's going to be an absolute stonker. And people are going to flock to it. Okay, continue search. The final part of the patrol. We haven't actually done one like this yet. Where it's made us go to multiple locations. It's so freaking annoying. Yes. Search the area. Okay, what am I looking for exactly?
You just keep pinging at the different places it takes you to.
A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Is that what we're looking for?
Shields online.
New objective, go to patrol coordinates. Another one. Jeez, this is a long form mission. Complete. Okay. Have we progressed yet? Please tell me we've progressed. Dude, I need your honest opinion. My wife wants to make me a present for my fuck I'm getting old day. I'm really thinking about Tobii Eye Tracker. I know you use it, but did you use Tracker? Did you use Track IR too? And you can tell me the difference, the feeling, and what's the pros and cons. Yes, Tobii Eye Tracker doesn't have anything connected hanging off your head. No lead running off your head into the back of the computer. You know, you don't have that infrared thing hanging off your head. You don't have eye control like you do with the eye tracker, like eye lock, eye gaze targeting and things, right? You can do eye and head with the Tobii Eye Tracker. People say, you know, that the Track IR is more responsive. In my experience, it isn't. It all depends on how much time you spend with the Tobii, or you know how much effort you put into tuning it. I think Tobii Eye Tracker is just as good. Plus, it has a ton of other features as well. It works in low light. You know, it sits under your monitor. That's all you need. It is more expensive, and it is pricey. I do recommend you wait until it's on sale. They do sales regularly, 15%, 20% off. Every couple of months or so. I don't know when the next one is. Probably soon. They often do sales in conjunction with Star Citizen. But I have a video that will tell you everything about it, Nimrod. Everything you can do with it, and also get you completely set up with it. In the beginning, I tell you everything you can do with it, and that might shed some light. You can kind of compare it to some Track IR videos out there and make an informed decision. But yeah, it's really up to you. You know, obviously I'm partnered with Tobii, but that's because I think it's the better one. There's currently 15% off. There you go. It's currently 15% off. There's often that they often put those sales in. Thanks, Rustic. I just think it's the better one overall. You can do more with it. There's more features, and it's just as good if you spend the time to tune it. But Track IR is cheaper, and you might not really care about the other features that Tobii has, and that might be good enough for you. In which case, you can save some money and go for a Track IR. Because it is pricey for sure. But in my opinion, it's worth it's worth it. These are still all yellow. Actually pretty close. That's good. Please let me set the jump. Would you? Let's try again. I have track arrow and I love it, but certainly would love to not have to wear the headpiece. Yeah, that was the most annoying part for me. It's not gonna let me set that one, so I need to set it to... Telling you, man, we had for a while, these sort of quantum travel issues weren't so prevalent, and now they've come back with a vengeance, and it's probably my #1 most hated bug with Star Citizen is quantum travel issues.
Quantum travel initiated.
The switch from track IR to Toby to IR is slightly faster, but Toby is much more advanced and requires less babysitting. Why don't we go back to track IR? Okay. I don't know, I don't really... I didn't really notice it, personally. Going from the track IR to the Toby. But maybe I didn't have the track IR tuned up as well as I did with the Toby. I think I spent more time with the Toby because there's more you can do with it. It needs to be a little bit more... You need to spend more time getting it initially set up. Maybe I didn't do that with the track IR, but I didn't notice a difference switching between them.
Quantum travel complete.
Take it easy, Bart. Good to see you, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. Rustic Wood, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Getting a Toby device is next on my bucket list for Star Citizen. I could also probably upgrade my sticks from Thrustmaster, but for now they're holding. And a Toby device seems so useful to the game. Yeah, I would always recommend getting a head tracking before anything else, to be honest. Don't forget to use code DTOX. Yeah, I always think getting head tracking is the first thing you should get.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
It adds so much to the game before you go getting joysticks and everything else. It's one peripheral. That adds more than getting one joystick or, you know, in terms of price, 2 joysticks. You're spending a lot more on 2 joysticks, unless they're like T16s. Please don't hit a rock. Pretty clear out here, to be honest. I think I have a command on Twitch for the Toby video. I think it's Toby Guide. Thanks, TRF, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know. I recommend watching that. It tells you everything you can do with it. Does anything ever happen at these ones where you have to search? Oh, Rustic, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And shape-shifting as well. Thank you, guys. These are 2 new ones. 2 new subs. Thank you for that. 07s. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Broken. Go away. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Nimrod. Thank you guys, Midi Salutes 07s, appreciate it. Thank you guys for the new subs. Anyone have any problems with light? Can you use it on bright daylight, or do you need a dimmed dark room? The Toby? What, like bright daylight shining right on it? I don't know, actually. I've never had any light sort of shining on it like that, but I don't see why that would create any major problems for it. It's infrared light, right, that bounces off your eyes and bounces straight back into the device. Absolutely love the YouTube videos. Have yet to catch you live. Hey, well, thank you, Rustic. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're digging the YouTube content. Like I always say, this is the live stream where most of the magic happens, but a lot of the time, you know, I'm also just testing things or trying to get some content going. Today, we're just doing some testing on the PTU. It's not particularly riveting, but it needs to be done. Doesn't work great on pure dark, but the Toby emits IR to bounce off your eyes. Yeah, I mean, computer. Lights off. Let's have a look. This is with every light off in my room. Yeah, and I'm wearing glasses, so... It's infrared light bouncing off your eyeballs. So... I mean, what happens if I shine my phone light on... I'm shining my phone light on the Toby now. And... like, it doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. So yeah, I don't see... I think you're okay, man. No, I'm not streaming. Wait, the Oblivion remake's out tomorrow, Artemis? No way. They're just going straight to release with it? I mean, I'm not going to stream it. I'm not interested in playing it, but... that's surprising. Thank you, Shapeshifting. You test the shit out of that PTU on my bigger raft. Well, I'm just testing the stuff that interests me. These Foxwell contracts. But man, this is the last one I'm going to do. Tonight, ladies and gents. Let's pray it's the next one that unlocks the next phase. Just so I can say I've done it and it works. I thought it was getting announced today, not released. Well, I don't know. That's what I thought. I thought they were going to do like, you know, like a reveal, show everything that's coming with it. This is where you see all the flying into walls that gets edited out in YouTube. Exactly. The real deal. Like you said, what does the other PC do? The other PC is the streaming machine, so that one basically... yeah, that one is just all the stuff that runs the stream is on that PC, and then on that PC is just me playing the game and recording and stuff. Because streaming is intensive on the system, and I've had a 2PC setup for years. Some people do it with one setup, but I really don't see why you'd ever want to do that. Better to completely eliminate any potential for negative interactions between the streaming software and the game, in my opinion. And that's what having a streaming machine allows you to do. So Crown, single PC setups definitely limit your output. Back in the day, it really did. They're better now because when NVENC came out, you could basically stream and encode with your GPU, and you wouldn't even notice it in the game. Before all that came out, it was really hard to stream with one PC. It just basically was cooking the PC the whole time. But I've had a 2PC setup since then, since the beginning. That's how I've always done it. It's better in my opinion, regardless. It's caused by budget. I don't have money for two. My second PC was about $950 that I had a dono goal on my stream about 6 years ago, 7 years ago, that my community helped fund some of the parts, and then the other parts were secondhand parts I had lying around and other scraps from my old gaming PC. And then since then, I've slowly just, between both PCs, transferred parts. When I got an upgrade for the gaming rig, I'd move the old parts over to the streaming rig, and slowly but surely added bits to the streaming rig, additional bits that I need, etc., etc. It's not like I just went straight into having a beast 2 PCs. It started off as very budget. You only need a budget machine, really, with a few bits of a good NVENC GPU in it to use it as a streaming machine or capture machine. This is killing me, dudes, having to do this over and over again. Track the right mission, jump to it over and over. This is so fatiguing. Really got to fix that in the PTU. Can't stand it. Hey, take it easy, Captain David. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you soon. I hate these project missions. Protect missions, they're so badly set up. I took a ship at over 1200 ms to reach the flight, and the protection target was gone before I could get in weapons range. Really? I don't have that issue yet. What was the ship you had to protect? Freaking Aurora? This better be the last one. God damn it. I think he's alive. Sign of life.
I've been alive the whole time. I knew you had it on the last one.
Like, it says search the area, so I'm assuming, what, there's a chance, like, a ship fucking spawns out of nowhere and fights you or something?
The ones that I did, you search the area, you get a ping, you go to the ping, it's a satellite, or it's another satellite.
Yeah, I did those ones, but this one says search the area, like it's just a general area.
I think that's the patrol ones, the ones that the satellites.
This is patrol, yeah. All right, contract complete. Please tell me we should have unlocked the next phase here then. There's an RNG roll happening right now. That's what I wondered. Yeah. Still yellow only? King hell. Spooner, don't raid me! Thank you, though. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. Welcome in, guys. It is the probability volumes. It is. It must be. Damn it. Yeah, we still haven't got to the next level here, I guess. Yeah, I'll send everybody over to someone else. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Let me just jump back to Hurston just to see if anything changes. What the fuck is Combat Gauntlet? That is the new missions for, like, training missions, I think, Crown. That I was going to start doing, but I figured I'd just focus on these. But we still haven't unlocked the next phase. Well, I hope they don't wipe my progress in the next PTU update. We'll see. This is testing. Attempting to test. Attempting to play the game. Yeah, I'll send you guys on. Thanks, guys, for coming over.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, will do, Spooner. Cheers. Send you guys over. We will find somebody. We will find somebody in a moment. This has been a bit of a chill one for me today, just testing PTU stuff, but I have to be up early tomorrow, unfortunately, and I can't see this one right through to the end. At least into the next phase. They're still all yellow, yeah. So does it just then say orange level, Clacky, now? It should say orange level?
Yeah.
What, have you done them?
Yep.
No, you haven't. Don't lie.
I did them with Clacky.
Oh, you did them with Clacky. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Should we start grinding these yellow level missions now in live? Well, I mean, it's good, decent-ish money. The missions are a little bit dynamic. And they eventually lead up to the Idris Patrol, I think, missions, where you fight Idrises. But the main thing I think people are going to want is the scripts that you get. You're supposed to receive scripts for completing some of the missions. And you're also supposed to... Where is it? This ambush one, you're supposed to get a script, which is a Wicklow thing. You give to Wicklow, and then you get rewards back. You know, as part of his new missions, new collectible missions. And then there's the other unverified ones for Vaughn. Headhunters, sorry, not Vaughn. Where you get council scripts. I don't know what you use those for yet, though. Because I haven't seen a Wicklow mission for where he wants council scripts. You also get the Interceptor. See this Interceptor helmet? This other thing that Wicklow wants. For useful ship parts. You get those from the ace pilots that spawn on these missions as well. And I haven't seen a single one yet. It's been rough. Been rough. Oof. Isn't it tied to your Foxwell rep? Well, I'm getting mixed feedback on that, Magna. Most people are saying you do 5 of each type of Foxwell mission. Other people are saying you just do 5 of one. And then, yeah, you obviously have rep, which you'd assume you do this rep. You unlock this rep level, and then you get the next round of missions. But either way, I've done about 15 tonight, and probably over 15, and that's as far as I've got with the rep. Not terrible. Okay, Big Ross, copy that. Thank you. Shapeshifting, thank you. Take it easy. Thank you for streaming, suffering through the missions, and hoping you have a good evening and a good night. Thank you. You too. Thanks for spending your prime here, Shapeshifting. Much appreciated. I will see you soon. But yeah, guys, I think that's as much as I can take of running these Foxwell missions for now. We might do a little bit more if I can get to the next level on Wednesday. Also, this week's streams are a little bit different. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday and Thursday, not Friday, because it is the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith, my fellow prequel memers. And that's on Friday, and we're going to go to the cinema. with my bro and my cousin to go watch it. We did the same with The Phantom Menace. This year, it is the anniversary for the Revenge of the Sith. So it's tradition now. We're going to go watch that at the cinemas. So my Friday stream is being moved to Thursday, unless I can do an early Friday stream. I'll keep you guys posted either way on Discord, as always, and YouTube posts, and probably Twitter as well. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to go find somebody else to raid, and we'll send you all you guys who came over from Spooner's stream as well. I'll send you guys onwards, and we'll find somebody else to keep the party going for the night. Piggy, thank you for the help today, dude. GG's.
No problem. Good
We'll
night.
catch you on the next one. Yes, we've got Andor tomorrow as Nog as well. Andor tomorrow is so good. It's a good week for Star Wars. Good week for Star Wars. All right, if you're on Twitch, stand by. I'm going to send you guys over to Burks. If you're on YouTube, I think you can find him. I think he's streaming on YouTube as well. But that's where I'm going to send you guys on Twitch. Thank you for coming today, everybody. It is most appreciated. Good to see you all again after a week off. Thank you for sticking with me through this arduous testing. And yeah, anybody who came over with the raid, stand by. Burks coming up next. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday for the next stream. Much love, everybody. 07's media salutes all. I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Thanks for all the support today as well. It is much appreciated. And good to see you all again after a week. See you, GT. See you guys. GG's. 07's, everybody.